Da-da-da-da-da. I got Rock the Casbah stuck in my head. Oh yeah, I like it. Bop the boopy. Bop the boopy. Rut-row ready. Hey, hey, I know that raccoon is looking for trash, and this may look like a garbage can, but hey, hands up. Hands up where I can see them, raccoon guy. You got any feet out there, Ryan, that you could put feet underneath them? You'd have to hit space a lot. Dude, you got some sugar? Step on the Casbah, step on the Casbah. I don't remember the lyrics. I'm stepping up and down, left foot up and down. Yeah, that's how I'm dancing. Like both of them combined. Man, I just thought about it, Ryan. I know how Corey was asking someone to show up at the thing, the party, dressed like that green guy. Dude, where the fuck would that guy have gone? And where the fuck would they have danced? Dude, this is the strongest words I'll ever have for Corey. Dude, stop hiring fucking DJs because I just want to dance. Oh, talk about timing. Timing. Swedish girl, busting a move, crispy computer fest, the vortex of darkness. Hey everybody, welcome to the no dog pooping sector. You all over there, now you's over here. I promise that was better, but hey, Excelsior, let's do this together.
Time for a short, angry break.
Shout out to Mr. Revan7. Follow him.
The unsuspecting
Nipple ships.
What danger lurks ahead? It's Mars attacks. Seize control on the flying saucer with hypnotic laser light that blows your mind. Spread panic with colossal weapons of doom. Issue sinister demands.
Take me to your leader.
It's mind-melting madness, complete chaos. Can this be the end of life as we know it?
Don't worry, this is not an advertisement.
From Trendmasters, vehicles and action figures each sold separately.
Thank you very much, Chris. Much love.
Indeed, my sister. Look.
UFOs spotted in Springfield.
Right, boy.
What's up, JP? Thanks for the water. Make sure you guys, if you want to hang out, refresh the chat, dude. We're going to keep the conversation going.
Let me take you to my leader.
There's nothing like a crispity crunchity peanut.
There's nothing like having your company, like HBO, get crispity crunchity swallowed up by the Discovery Channel, dude.
Looking for a little variety in your diet? Check out the new flame broiled menu options at your Burger King.
Damn, that guitar is heavy.
Chicken Caesar salad.
Ooh, look at that salad.
And the fabulous chicken Whopper.
I want one of those.
Burger King.
I'll slap you in the face for it.
Excitement, variety, and value you can handle. Like a
Nom.
BK hamburger kids meal and toy. At just
Hey,
$1.99.
son, I'll eat
It's
your
one of the
meal,
best deals
okay?
on earth.
Second standard?
Burger King's got something for the whole family. No matter what family you
I don't remember that drinking sound. That dog wasn't dog pooping. I'll let it slide.
You're on your own.
Yo, and for those of you who know him, shout out to the legendary Ryan Walterson, who organized this beautiful intro for us. The Ryan Walter stepson.
Experiment 626. Rated E for everyone.
Experiment 626. Get in to it.
Oh, my ears! She's terrible!
She's great.
You're being too easy on her, Hulk.
I like things to be easy.
Like 10-10-220.
Oh my
I
God.
know 10-10-220 is cheap, but it's easy too.
Yeah, there's no signing up. You just pick up the phone and dial it.
It all calls up to 20 minutes.
God, it's like if my brain is a bowl of ice cream, it is like the fucking spoon hit the bottom of the bowl.
Nicktoons Animation Studio, it's time for Nicktoons Caught on Tape.
Hey, Casfay. I literally was rocking the Casbah before you got here. Welcome, Swedish girl. Welcome in, Chris. If I didn't say welcome to you yet, hey, I'll do it again. Just say hey.
For more Nicktoons Caught on Tape, keep
What
watching
up, JP?
Nick.
What up, Trailblazer? Dude, Halloween is the best time because that's when they get all the good stuff. Are we on drugs? We are dipping. No, wait, that also means on drugs. Nah, dude. We're online. Very good. Well, I was gonna start with gameplay immediately, guys, and just wait and see who came through. But what do you guys say we just right out the gate? We get into this little dark universe here that I like to call the no dog pooping sector, and then we can analyze what's happening to this franchises.
No dog pooping.
Harry tells me you're quite the cockback, you know? I'm something of a cock myself. Saw Halloween decorations on sale at my local Strauss. Dude, I gotta go to Strauss.
No dog pooping.
I know what you meant, dude. It's okay. I like it better that way. Strauss is over stores all day, man.
They are quite dangerous. The Bullet Boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets. See? Yeah.
Hadouken!
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
Ba-dum-dum-dum, here comes someone dumb. Hello, my name is Guy, and who keeps forgetting he can't wear things that are maybe blue. And this is a prostitute who is a woman, and she's just wearing a bow tie, dude, and Twitch ain't coming for us. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector. Home of the no dog pooping. The no dog pooping. All right, I said it once, I'll say it again. Welcome to a place that aspires to be heaven. Yeah, that felt all right. All right, welcome in, everyone. It's Wednesday, Wet Ayuss Poopy Wednesday, and I'm here to tell you some jokes. So grab yourself a pen and write yourself a little note again. No dog pooping, Ben. Thank you for those bits. But welcome in, everyone. We have much to discuss today. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, but don't worry, we're gonna get bought by the Discovery Channel. Is what that's the joke that they're telling now at HBO, Ben. I don't know if you've heard the word, but word on them streets out there is that the Discovery Channel is literally buying, what's it called? They're buying Warner Brothers, I guess. Like they're buying Warner Brothers from, or sorry, they're buying DC from Warner Brothers, or are they buying Warner Brothers as a whole? I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I was thinking about it, man. Cause how did Discovery even get in a position, you know, to have all this money available? What's up, Crispy? That they could buy Batman, dude. They could buy Batman. That's intense. That's a lot. And I'm realizing, does Discovery own the what's it called network? The one that does whatever does My Strange Addiction and other shit like that. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call from a spammer. Sex registry hotline, how can I help you? Look, we're very busy at the sex offenders registry here. We can't have you calling in and not saying anything, okay? No dog pooping, guys. They've always owned TLC, the Learning Network. True crime, apparently, what's the word? I can't see it for some reason. It's blocking it, Cass, for that one thing you're saying. Apparently, True Crime TLC app is more valuable than Harley Quinn. I mean, I do pay to watch the True Crime, but I didn't think anyone else did. It's one of those things where I think TV, hold on, let me walk a little closer to the camera here. I think a lot of TV has blown up because there's a lot of shit that is exactly like what you're saying. And it goes beyond people going out of their way to what's it called? to subscribe for it. There are people who are going to YouTube to watch this stuff, and all of that is legit. Like, I never really thought about it, but if you think about it, dude, the Learning Channel, they kind of cornered the weird side of YouTube. Who would have thought that one of the biggest shows on TV, I dare someone to challenge me on this, I fucking dare you. One of the biggest shows on TV is about popping pimples, dude. That's nuts. That is nuts. And that is a huge thing on YouTube. And they made a whole show around it. I bet people are watching that shit too. It's a wild thing to think about, but I mean, you know, you pop enough zits, you're going to be able to trade it in, I guess, for a Harley Quinn and Batman, which is nuts to think about. And yep, and that's right, Ben. Yeah, they're cheap as fuck to make. Yeah, high profits. High on them profits. They're not even the Learning Channel anymore. They don't teach you shit. They show you what's inside of your zits, dude. I think I only watched Kenny the Shark and some mummy shows on Discovery. Dude, you know what else falls into that category? Bigfoot and alien TV shows. Everybody has had a phase where they went through that shit. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't recognize Kenny the Shark and mummy shows. There's like random documentaries that I feel like I used to watch on Discovery. A lot of the more offbeat. Oh, you know what was the big one though? The big one, why we all used to watch Discovery back in the day. Raise your hand. Say something in the chat if you did not grow up watching Mythbusters. If you weren't watching Mythbusters, what were you doing with your TV? You were using it wrong. Like Mythbusters, dude, I should do streams of reacting to Mythbusters. That shit is amazing. Amazing. My family watches ghost hunting shows and the Osbournes want to believe. All that shit is, ghosts are super popular. Super popular. Get out of here, Ben. Never heard of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. We've literally watched it together. Get out of here. I know of its existence, but I was too young to watch it. Mythbusters is so worth going back to revisit. Mythbusters is so cool. There are core memories in my head that are just like, they're in there forever because of that show. One of my favorite episodes of Mythbusters was one that they did about running on water. Because the concept was so, oh man, running in the rain. What? Oh, I just put running. I thought it was gonna fill it in. Try to walk on water. Is this all the attempts? Oh, okay, it's 2 parts.
Adam and Jamie are rapidly
because they saw that viral video of those people who are running in a curve on water.
Running on top of the water is totally possible if you're a bug. Something tiny like a water strider.
See, look, this show is so fucking good that whatever the Science Network is, they're like, yeah, we're going to rent that from you there, Discovery Blockbuster. Let us show that on our network. This is something that if they showed it on Adult Swim, I'd be like, yeah, dude, just put some synth over it. It'll be fine.
Adam built 2.
Yeah, that's right. This was the Ninja special. They did so much stuff on this show that was so ahead of its time. I'm surprised that they stopped making it. Like, they did the myth of an earwax candle, like the Shrek myth, which did not work, but like I applaud them for doing something that disgusting.
Shovel shoes they are. Kind of has a nice.
Yeah, the host did not get along apparently, but the thing is that they eventually went to YouTube and they found an audience doing their thing.
inner lizard.
There you go. It's just what the Jesus lizard does.
And when people say that they don't like reality TV, it's like there are some super important exceptions to the rule. And I do want to show that because I was mentioning it in the chat a lot. And if there's anyone out there who saw me saying, but what about Nathan Fielder? Nathan Fielder, you got to see something that guy did. But let me show you really quick the end of this episode where because obviously the other shit didn't work. But this is the closest they got. Warner owns True TV and the reality gems outside of Impractical Jokers. Impractical Jokers, dude, is probably one of their most valuable assets. That's interesting, Ryan. That's one of those shows, Impractical Jokers, like Kenny versus Spenny, where if someone told you how much money they made off of that, you would be surprised. Because just selling the rights for people doing their own version of that show, that has boku bucks behind it. But now this is tight.
200 gallons of water and
HBO, owned by Time Warner, then got sold to AT&T, now to Discovery. AT&T didn't like how unprofitable HBO Max was. Damn. Reality crazy. I classify Mythbusters not as reality TV. I classify as science TV because it's more of a science show than is a reality show. But the thing is like even reality TV, requires planning. And this falls under the category of reality TV because otherwise it's a documentary. And then you start to think about how documentaries are reality TV. Like Tiger King is reality TV, dude. There's good reality TV, and even if it is scientific, it's reality. Just because they're smart don't mean it's not unscripted, basically, for the most part. There are written things in this.
Soaks up some advice from Sensei Heineman.
I think you ought to get one good stride across it. As far as hanging out there,
catfish,
and walking around, or even hopping, I have my doubts.
Not for me. The reason Discovery is canceling all these shows and movies is they're using an accounting practice where they can wipe out debt from a merger. Now that is a joke. No dog pooping though. Thank you for the bits, dude. But look at this amazing footage. Amazing.
That is so cool.
Look at that. That's so cool. He's running on water, dude.
Ran across the surface. The reason is the cornstarch and water combo is a non-Newtonian fluid, and these kinds of fluids change their viscosity.
It looks like a liquid, it pours like a liquid, but when you want to run across it, you're fine because
that's super cool. And before we go into these trailers, I'll just show those of you who don't know, there has to be a Nathan For You like trailer where it sums up sex offenders, the first thing. That's the liquor store one is a good one. Wow, they're doing constant streaming of that. I always go to the dumb Starbucks because that shit is so amazing. Yeah, so basically what this guy does is, for this show, Nathan For You, he would go to businesses with things you wouldn't expect people to do, and it would really work in their favor. For example, he sold a liquor store on the idea of selling liquor to minors, but they hold it for them. But it would be a way that minors could buy alcohol. It's pretty clever. Or you may have heard of the dumb Starbucks. That's a pretty insanely good idea. And one of the most popular things he ever did was he convinced a frozen yogurt place to have a poo flavor for the meme of it. And on HBO, he just started this.
I've been told my personality can make people uncomfortable. Hey, how to make love all night.
Oh, well,
I think we're gonna get along pretty well. But I've learned that if you plan for every variable, a happy outcome doesn't have to be left to chance. This conversation's going pretty well.
Yes.
So that's no accident. Everything that's happened today, I've rehearsed it. Hey, hi, Nathan. Dozens of times. In a replica of your home. This is what we can do for you and you.
You know, just off the top of my head, I would say sure, let's go with it.
Dude, if that doesn't sell you on watching this, like this guy explaining how HBO paid him to be a sociopath. Oh my God, dude. And it's not a joke. It ain't no joke, Ben. This shit is real.
This is gonna be fun.
It will be.
My goal is for your rehearsal to reflect reality.
The government has Sasquatch liaisons.
I love you, Daddy.
With this show, if your performance isn't accurate, you could ruin someone's life.
This is all sort of absurd.
Keep them crying. Don't let up.
I gotta tell you something. I don't want to talk to you again.
Do you find it's been healthy for you here?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't really like lying to people.
You're a liar.
Yeah, neither do I.
You're a Willy Wonka and Charlie Buckets.
I'm the bad guy.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And you're making some dreams happen for
But
me.
kids died in the factory?
Well, they supposedly died.
I'll read the book again just to...
The thing is that I'm having such a strong reaction rewatching the trailer because now I have context. There's 3 episodes out. So basically, just to give you an idea of what happens here, I think that people who have anxiety would fucking love this show. Like, what's happening right here is Nathan Fielder, this guy, has found someone with like a little issue that he wants to help this guy just relieve from himself. And it's that this dude right here, he's, what's it called? He has been lying to his group that he plays trivia with. He's been lying that he has a master's degree and he wants to come clean about it. And he doesn't know how to do it. So this guy figures out where they're going to do it, makes a replica of the entire bar and rehearses it with this guy. Spoilers. That's no way is that spoilers. Get the fuck out of here, dude. And that's what they're selling on the show. And they rehearse the thing and then they do the actual thing. It is unlike anything you have ever seen before. It is brilliant. I cannot recommend this enough. It is so fun to watch. And some of the shit that they're showing, I haven't gotten to that part yet, and it just looks insane. That kid, the reason that kid looks so nuts is because for child actors, because they have another scenario that they jump to in the second episode, but they want someone to have the illusion of having a family that's growing up, so they give her a baby. And because of laws for actors, babies can only work like 4 hours or something. So that's why you see the that little robot baby there. But man, if you're looking for something great, this is it. I promise.
To look into it.
Yeah. Nathan Fielder was a guest on Warner's Most Valuable Going IP. Oh yeah?
They not really aliens?
Nah, they're just a couple of crazy, wacky
That's
scientists,
him.
you know?
So he made a universe, and that guy is from that universe, and that guy made a universe, and that's the universe where I was born, where my father died, and where I couldn't make time for his funeral because I was working on my universe.
Yeah, that's definitely him. That is definitely him. It is so original, Trailblazer. It is, as far as like you know, reality TV goes. I think that anyone who wants to do that and develop those types of shows, if they're not looking directly to him for influence, they're doing it wrong. They're totally doing it wrong. He is the master. But speaking of the master of ceremonies, Ryan, do you have a playlist of advertisement-like things for movies and or films? And then after that, I'm going to grab the remote over there, and we'll finish Destroy All Humans, and then I got a little secret gunk for you. One might say we're a pocket monster master. Pokemon jacking off pocket of your master. I mean, master of your pocket. Wow, 20 minutes. What the fuck?
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. In today's Pokemon Presents, we will be sharing information on several of our games, including the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. But before that,
okay.
we're happy to share some news about the Pokemon World Championships that will be held in London, UK this year from August 18th to August 21st.
They talking about cards?
Please have a look at this video.
People actually play the card game?
Hello, Pokemon trainers. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International, and I'm delighted to share with you updates on our annual Pokemon World Championships. After 3 years, our global community will come together August 18th to 21st in London.
Hey, it doesn't look like it's a joke to this guy,
Ben. Also to
Ben.
be together, celebrating old friendships and creating new ones.
Are they playing Pokemon Go?
We are expecting thousands of players from around the world to compete in this year's trading card game, video game, and Pokken Tournament Deluxe events.
Wow, Pokken Tournament?
Journeys earning their invitation over several years, and we are thrilled to learn who will earn the title of World Champion in 2022. This year, we are also adding many new elements to the show, beginning with 2 new Pokemon titles. Please join me in welcoming Pokemon Go, where nearly 100 players will compete across 2 age versions, and Pokemon Unite, where 16 teams from 11
Are
regions
they
will
serious?
These players have battled
Are you
all year
fucking
for their
kidding
shot
me?
to earn the title of the very first
So,
World Champion in these
professional
games.
Pokemon
We also have a
Go.
few surprises in store for fans attending in person, including our largest ever Pokemon Center.
What up,
World's
Big Joe?
Pop-up
I'm playing
Those unable
professional
to attend in
Pokemon
person,
Go right
You
now.
can follow all the action from wherever you are on our dedicated live streams for each product, including coverage.
That is
every
insane
championship match
looking.
for
That
each
is
age division.
insane.
Pokemon tournaments are held around the world, and we hope the competition at the World Championships inspire many new players
That is,
to make new friends.
dude,
together.
I've seen some shit,
And one
but
more
that
thing. It's my honor
really
to
takes the
unveil for
cake.
fans today our new
Someone will be
Pokemon World
considered
Championships
a world
Pikachu
champion of
Take a
tapping their phone. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I love that they're showing that as gameplay. Gameplay.
Thank you. We look forward to seeing you in London, and now I would like to hand it back to Mr. Utsunomiya.
Thank you very much, Mr. Brown.
You are
With
welcome.
the Pokemon World Championships returning after 3 years, please look forward to exciting battles to keep you on the edge of your seats.
I can hardly
I'd
handle
like
it,
to share
dude.
some news about a few of our games.
For the first time in 3 years, we held in-person Pokemon Go Fest events in Berlin and Seattle. And this weekend,
Nice.
we will be holding an event in Sapporo, Japan. Mysterious
Whoa.
creatures known as Ultra Beasts have appeared at each event. And these Ultra Beasts
In
will all gather
Japan,
together during
Pokemon
the
Go.
Pokemon
That would
Go
I would
Fest
load up
2022
Pokemon Go if I
finale
was in
event
Japan,
that will
dude.
be held on August 27th. The finale is a global event that can be enjoyed by trainers wherever they are in the world. Trainers will be able to encounter Pokemon they may not normally see in the wild. They
Wait.
can also encounter the mythical Pokemon Shaman by completing special research. Will you be able to help Ree contend with the Ultra Beasts? And what has become of Professor Willow, who was sucked into Ultra Space through an Ultra
Who was
wormhole?
sucked?
Stay tuned for the story.
Is that him?
conclusion.
Did he get sucked into a robot?
Additionally, Daily Adventure Incense has been added to the game. It's a special incense that can be used once a day and lasts for 15 minutes. It can attract Pokemon not normally seen in your area, and rumors say it might even attract legendary Pokemon. Use Daily Adventure Incense for a 15-minute adventure every day.
They're like, yeah, just throw some Poke noises in there.
We've seen Pokemon from every region debut in Pokemon Go. There are now over
I fell off this
Pokemon
hard, but this was cool.
to the Pokedex. Whether you're making new friends at Pokemon Go Fest
dude, a
or
life-size
having battles with
Venusaur
the
is
Pokemon
awesome.
World Championships, the entire world is the stage for Pokemon Go, and our adventures are just getting started.
And I've said it before on this stream, but I remember when I was in a college class and I told them that I thought Pokemon Go was going to be huge, and they fucking laughed at me.
Pokemon Unite has continued to grow and evolve since its release 1 year ago.
This game is busted,
Of
though.
its first anniversary, we're adding not only new Pokemon and features to the game, but also many events.
This game is totally broken. It is pay to win as fuck.
A new type of quick battle, Pika Party, will begin today, August 3rd.
What? Oh, I wish that was like its own
In this special
thing.
type of quick battle in celebration of our first anniversary, all Pokemon on the field, both wild and players, are Pikachu. We hope you join in the festivities. Additionally, Buzzwole will be joining Unite battles.
That's a new
today,
one, right?
August
What the
3rd.
fuck?
Buzzwole is an all-rounder that can grapple opposing Pokemon and launch them into the air. Run amok in battle with Buzzwole's ability, Beast Boost, which temporarily increases Buzzwole's
What up,
movement speed and
Cryptid?
basic
Played one
attack
round
speed
of
each
Diablo
time and
Immortal.
knocks out
Trash
opposing
game.
Pokemon.
Pay to play is junk.
This first anniversary
I mean,
is just
pay
the
to
start
win,
of what's
dude.
to come in Pokemon
Yeah, I mean,
Unite.
that game is
Planning more events for
insane.
September as well, so
You
please
need to
stay
get
tuned.
how many kills? Or, I mean, you need to pay how much money?
Hollowware for Pikachu, Lucario, Blastoise, Snorlax, and Sylveon in celebration. of
Isn't
the
it cost
first
like
anniversary.
100 grand in that game to just unlock stuff? It's nuts. Yeah, guys spent 100,000. Yeah, that is what I heard. It's Ash. A red. Masters X? X spelled out?
Hey.
Oh, that makes sense.
What? Oh my god, I thought that was a carpet made of a Snorlax. What the hell is that? It's that guy. What? Are they promoting Pepto-Bismol with Mewtwo? What the fuck?
Game, and it's hungry. Make delicious drinks and dishes with your cafe staff to treat Mewtwo to a wonderful time. Once you make a lot of delicious drinks and dishes in 1 minute cooking to fill Mewtwo up, it can join your staff. Here are some
Mewtwo can
hints on how to
join
play
your
the 1 minute
staff.
cooking puzzle mode to satisfy Mewtwo. Tip 1. Gather great staff. Mewtwo likes to order small plates, so gather staff that specialize in small plates. Pikachu, Squirtle, the 5-star Chef Victini, and the newly arrived Latias.
What is even being transferred into my brain right now? Like, holy shit.
Go to the Pokemon menu to start raising your staff.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's time to begin. On to the
Whoa.
second tip. Just keep on mixing as much as you can. Once you begin 1 minute cooking, keep on mixing the Pokemon to rack up those combos. Use these sticks to make delicious
Look at those
dishes.
Diglett sandwiches. What the fuck?
We hope you'll give 1 minute.
Never
cooking
thought
a
I was
try.
gonna say
And
that. No
there's
dog
more.
pooping
Following
done.
Latias, who just appeared
Appreciate
today.
the bits.
Latios will
I
also
lost
appear in
my
the
comb
future.
as
Wait,
always.
There's even more. We have a
There's
special
more?
campaign underway
How are you
starting
gonna top
today.
that?
This is your chance to get Victini and Latias on your staff. Pokemon Cafe Remix is available at no cost to start and is playable on Nintendo Switch
No
systems
cost
and
to
mobile
start.
devices.
No cost to start. What a cursed way to describe your game. Yeah, the basketball is free if you want to use it on our court.
Next up, an update on the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Update on the real game, not some cooking bullshit that is just for you to give us money in. Dude, mudkips, I saw them. Real mudkips.
Attention, please.
No.
Today, we begin the treasure hunt.
Jeez, this editing, dude.
Travel across Paldea. Get to know the region.
It's really sexual. Oh, that's cool.
The abundant nature.
They combined all the vehicles. Dude, I said that.
Rich culture.
I definitely said that when we were playing the Pokemon game, RC Cola.
Pokemon.
Damn, that Dratini was big. Oh my god, more characters. I bet who are gonna fucking talk. That's the thing is, like, this new type of Pokemon game, it's legit. I hope that that's what they continue with Pokemon. I'm super into it, and I can't wait to see where they go with it. And it's a nice evolution. It's like Skyrim but with Pokemon. It's really neat. Oh my god, this is a terrible trailer.
Grow together.
No.
Find something to treasure.
Yes, it's a real evolution. You can turn them to rock? Yo, can you smoke all the Pokemon now? I guess you haven't played Pokemon, I guess, in a long time, Ben. JP, that Pokemon is a motorcycle, it's a boat, it's a plane. Okay, I like that. That's all I needed to know, that there's a treasure hunt. Probably gonna get the purple one, dude.
A clearer picture of your adventures to come in the Paldea region. I'd like to dive a little deeper into the information presented, so let's take a closer look together, shall we?
The newest titles in the Pokemon series are the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. These titles will be open-world RPGs, a first for the Pokemon series. Sprawling landscapes and
hey,
vibrant
they're not
towns
lying,
weave together
okay,
to
Ben?
form the Paldea
They're not
region,
lying.
where your new adventure will unfold.
No dog pooping, dude.
These are the legendary Pokemon, Koraidon and Miraidon. You'll rely on one of them as a partner in your adventure. Climb on.
Yes,
And
climb
together
on
you'll
my
dash across
ass
grassy
because it's
fields,
way more comfortable than these mud
move
kips.
across water,
Look at that,
and glide
wet
through
like
the
a
sky.
mud kip. Look at
Your
that
partner can change
joke.
forms as needed while you explore
Look at
every
your
nook and cranny of
shape.
the region.
You ain't
with
got a
them.
sexy figure like me.
Don't do that.
You will be enrolling at a certain academy as a student.
Classic weeb shit.
And a special independent study project awaits you. The Treasure Hunt. Through it, you'll embark on a journey to find treasure of your own, here in Paldea.
Dude, are you kidding me, JP?
Three
She's such an
grand
ass.
stories are waiting for you. One story will revolve around the familiar gym battles. You'll go to 8 Pokemon gyms and aim for the champion rank. In these games, there is no set path you must take when challenging the gyms. Chart your very own course along Victory Road.
Pokemon is the best weeb stuff out there.
The other 2 stories you'll experience hold many surprises and discoveries as well. Which story will you begin with? How will you progress through them? It is all up to you. Professor
Look at that
Sada
little,
and Professor Churro,
what is his name?
research
Magnite.
legends passed
Little
on
guy
in the
just
Paldea region.
celebrating
Mr.
on the side
Clavel's
for
the
no
director
reason.
of the academy you'll attend. And Mr. Jacques is your homeroom teacher who teaches biology. You'll have your battle-loving friend, Nimona.
I am not
And
a.
you'll meet Arvin, an
I am not a
upperclassman and a
weeb on
great
anything.
cook.
I like Pokemon.
There's also Penny, a shy student in your grade. There are gym leaders too.
Jesus.
Like Grusha, the ice
This is
type
going to
gym
have
leader.
the same problem as the
people you
last
meet in
one. The
Paldea are
characters
sure to
are going
enrich
to
your
talk
adventures.
way too much. Let's see if there's a setting where you could just turn off the
Many
dialogue.
different species of Pokemon also call the Paldea region home. This Pokemon is the Paldean regional form of Wooper.
Fucking
It lives on the land
Wooper.
and covers its body with a poisonous film. Fido are delightfully squishy Pokemon that are smooth to the touch.
It's like a pug.
And here's Satitan, which has a large body and a hard horn that can freeze its surroundings.
I like that one.
Of course, we also have the Pokemon from which you'll choose your first partner. Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley.
You're a fucking Wooper, Ben.
Enjoy meeting lots of Pokemon. And complete
Is
your
that a-
Pokedex
is
as
that a
part of your
deer?
adventure. By using the Union Circle, you can enjoy co-op play with up to 3 friends. You can go look for Pokemon you haven't yet discovered. Or even ride together to race across the map.
Whoa, so there is co-op.
Enjoy all the Paldea region has to offer with family and friends.
I love. What up, Unholy Beans? Love you. There is some
The
guy
Terrestrial phenomenon makes
putting
Pokemon
his
shine
soul
like
into the
gems.
dialogue, and you're like, "Can I turn it off?" Let me tell you, Unholy Beans. If whoever is writing the fucking dialogue for Pokemon is like, "This is my passion. This is like a passion project for me," it's like, dude, your
All
passion
Pokemon
sucks.
in the Paldea region
Because
are able to
clearly it sounds like you don't
terrestrialize,
give a
which can provide
shit.
a boost to a Pokemon's type and make its moves stronger.
No dog pooping,
Some
Ben.
Pokemon
Ben
will
with the
change
bits,
type
y'all.
when they terrestrialize.
Too kind, man.
What type they become seems to depend on that Pokemon's Terra type.
Too late, Unholy Beans. I'm taking your love.
For
You
example,
can't have it back.
an Eevee would typically remain normal type after terrestrializing, but there could be Eevee that become grass or water type after terrestrializing.
What's the word you're
We
using?
hope you'll try to catch Pokemon with rare Terra types. Pokemon that have rare Terra types are more likely to appear in Terra raid battles.
Whoa, a lot
You
of
can
new
challenge
ones.
Terra Pokemon in these battles with up to 3 other trainers. This is a new kind of raid battle where you can attack or heal with your own timing without having to wait for your allies. Try to cooperate with your allies to get the upper hand in these battles. After you successfully defeat a Terra Pokemon, you'll get the opportunity to catch it for yourself.
I mean, it doesn't matter that it's translated from one language to another. There's too much of it. Like, there are things that involve dialogue in the last Pokemon game where it's like, dude, something
kept
should have
all
popped
the
up
things
on
you
the
love
screen
about
and we move
Pokemon,
on.
while evolving the
cares?
adventure you can have in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. We hope you look forward to the day you set out on your adventure.
The Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games are available to pre-order at participating retailers now.
Whoa, dude.
Your independent study in the Paldea
A
region begins
Pikachu with flying?
We eagerly await your enrollment.
What?
That's all for today's presentation.
That's
Thank
gonna
you
be
very much
OP.
for tuning in and watching.
Hard pass. I mean, I don't know when it comes out, but honestly, I think that I'm gonna be busy playing other shit. There are 2 huge games coming out.
That's what really drives me.
Okay, hold on, LeBron.
To wear purple and gold. It's a different.
There's some huge games coming out. It's God of War and then the Callisto Protocol, and those are gonna take a long time to go through. And then I still want to go back to Elden Ring.
Dr. Jerry Buss has taken a big bite out of the sports scene.
What Jerry Buss did in his first year owning the Lakers is incredible.
The Lakers are the world champions.
You're a rookie, I'm a rookie, and we won the NBA championship.
My dad, he just wanted to make his mark.
He created a form club.
I go discoing as much as anybody, I guess.
He came up with the Laker girls.
It was a huge hit.
It was like the Roman Empire.
I did not watch Winning Time.
That's just a fact.
But all things that are great one day come to an end.
Because of the HIV virus, I will have to retire.
What is Lakers basketball without Magic Johnson?
After showtime, we had to try to create our own identity.
And now here he comes, the big fella.
The camera on my face.
Shaq was going to turn the franchise around.
You can trade your whole team, and this guy's worth it.
Once we got Kobe on the team.
Wow, what a crazy story.
Made the choice to go it alone.
It should be my team. Follow me. I am that killer snake. Relax. I'm still in charge.
Shaq wants to win a championship. Kobe says the same thing. We'll find out if all that's true right now.
Breaking news from the NBA.
NBA superstar Kobe Bryant has passed away this morning.
We just all broke down in tears.
I want to continue his legacy for as long as we can play the game of basketball that we love, because that's what Kobe Bryant will want.
I knew after that moment, we were going to win a championship. I knew we were. You want to be a Laker great? You want to be a Laker
You got Snoop Dogg in there making funny faces.
You want to be a Laker great?
Hold on, give me 1 second here. I made a breakfast sandwich that's sitting next to my remote. I set it down because I was stretching before I was gonna sit down for the stream, and then the raid happened. So hold on, give me 1 second. Look into Snoop Dogg's eyes and see what it tells you, but this looks pretty good. If it's anything been like, what's it called? The Last Dance, I will like it. I will like it, dude. The Last Dance was amazing. Have you seen that, Cryptid? The Last Dance? Ooh, buddy. Even if you haven't seen it, Cryptid. Hits Bowl? No. No. No, I would never. I would never, Casfay. No dog pooping. What was I doing, Misty?
Hey, Casfay, you know bitch boy gonna bitch boy. He can't be like that. He gotta be like that guy. Now look at my ass. Get your hands off me, bitch boy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Casfay, and I don't know what you're talking about either. But I do know that I have this breakfast sandwich now.
You want to be a Laker legend?
Is Snoop Dogg high? Dude, yes.
Everybody knows what happened behind the scenes. There was desire to remove me or stab me in the heart.
It is the real life secession.
No matter what's going on, keep pushing through, because you get all the way to the top and...
I mean, if something has an egg on it, it's a breakfast sandwich. Hulu has a lot of good stuff coming.
Billy,
Hey, Misty, who do you have more respect for? Bitchosaurus Rex or Bitch Boy? Bitchosaurus Rex is what Misty calls, what's it called? That's what she calls One-Eyed Willie.
Who do I have more respect for? Oh, that's funny. I don't got respect for either. They respect me or I hit them with the meat cleaver.
All right. No physical threats. Ass puppet, please.
Forget me.
Some have called him a fucker.
As long as these stars are near each other, we shall never be apart.
Promise?
Cross my heart. Hey! Come again?
But what the fuck is this?
My best friend Billy, he could be out there looking for me.
Well, ain't you a handsome fella? Do you remember how you got
Is this the
here?
remake of Roly Oly Poly?
Good time to start a quest filled with danger and mystery.
Down, boy.
That was amazing! Are those lightsabers? Are you a Jedi?
Wow.
Billy, you need to grow up a little bit for me. Run all over town looking for
Dude,
that damn rabbit.
the art style is there, man.
Me. We gotta get off now.
There's something you don't see every day.
The art style is right there, Ryan.
I'm coming home! I don't know where he is.
To figure out what's in your head, sometimes you gotta figure out what's in your heart.
It's what's in your butt.
I'm coming, Billy!
Oh my god, put some things on the screen, why don't you?
Do you know how much you mean to my boy? It's what you were made for.
This looks like this looks like they spent a lot of money on it and they have no faith in it, dude.
With all these things that I've done.
No thanks, you know? No thanks. I mean, if I hear that is incredible, I'll watch it, but nah, man, that doesn't look like it's it. That doesn't look like it's it at all. For clarification, it's created by the writer Kubo and the Two Strings, and each episode is directed by the director of Spider-Verse. So that's a TV show? Weird. Oh, this is not the new Resident Evil. This is the new level in Dead by Daylight, right?
I'll kill you quickly.
Oh, are they putting Wesker in the game? How come he doesn't look like the TV show version?
You will not.
Oh, did that not take off?
See the dawn.
What about Resident Evil's multiplayer game? Is that dead? They gave it to me. I downloaded it. Did that ever come out? Dead on arrival.
Skateboarding has gotten
Yes.
me through everything I've ever experienced in my life. Right now, there's a lot of emphasis on the Olympics. and that's so far off from where skateboarding came from.
Our generation was just all about going out and skating and learning tricks.
You didn't even call yourself an athlete.
Dude, this I'll watch.
It's like the anti-jock. It's for everybody.
Lee, for years, was the star of women's skating.
Feels like you're put in this category, okay, like the ladies category, and you're like, no, we're just skateboarders.
It would be really special for a person like me just to be visibly queer on such a global scale.
I think that they're totally capable of doing it. The question is like their heart in it.
Being trans, I feel really out of place.
He has to choose between being his authentic self and his career that he's worked so hard for.
Everyone's like, it's the Olympics. It's just 1 year. If I wait 1 more year, there might not be any more Leo.
No choice will ever be harder than this one.
I've been so influenced by sponsors for so many years. What I really want right now is to just focus on skating, because I don't know what's going to happen.
Are you afraid of some sort of backlash?
It looks interesting. Looks really, really dramatic. That might just be the trailer over, like laying it on a little bit thick, but it looks cool. Like the footage looked amazing.
Hey Brenda, it's Wes.
For some reason, I have an appreciation for footage that was clearly shot on a camera, be it digital or whatever, like 15, 20 years ago, just because it's, you know that it's real. I don't know, it has a neat look to it.
I just needed to hear your voice.
I love you very much.
You know, some things may seem broken. Usually just means you stop trying.
Everything all right over there, my friend?
I'm not much of a bathroom talker.
You're not in the least bit curious as to what I have to say.
I'm just not into conversations with random dudes hiding out in bathroom stalls.
No one is coming to help you, friend.
So you're a god living in a rest stop bathroom in a stall that's glory hole adjacent.
I am he. I am that God. The universe has a favor to ask. You need to satisfy my physical form. There's only one part of you that can do that.
I'm not doing it. I don't care how many people it saves.
Annihilation of all life in the universe.
He has to stick his dick in a glory hole.
Raw. That's what I need from you.
What did you do, Wes?
Makes me wish I'd driven the extra 40 miles to the next rest stop.
That wouldn't have helped.
Why? Is there a troll living in that one?
That looks pretty funny. When does that one come out? Is it there now?
Nothing is what it seems.
Should put that one on the list of movies to check out. That looks funny. It is the yellow M&M in the stall.
But possess superpowers.
I like that they got J.K. Simmons. I think that's good casting. Oh, dude.
Here you will find trees
only
that can talk
Disney
to each other to fend off an invasion.
Only Disney is not forward thinking enough to take beautiful footage that has been color corrected and then just add neon colors unnecessarily over it.
Bees that work as a team to cook their enemies alive. And owls that hiss like snakes in order to survive.
That's crazy. James Cameron is putting CG. Oh, goats. Whoa, see, that looks incredible.
Is possible.
I don't need, like, neon stuff. That was some sick-looking stuff. The lizard breathing underwater. That shit is dumb.
If you think you know nature...
I do not need to see them having, like, a sound wave come out of their face. Oh, that was sick.
Supernatural, streaming September 21st on Disney+.
I'ma watch that.
The stage is set, and this lot are all asleep.
Guys, the lines are up. The lines are up. I'm Bertie Gregory. I'm a Nat Geo explorer and wildlife filmmaker.
Is this the same trailer?
I've been crossing the
No.
planet. Let's do this to tell wildlife stories in a
It segued
rapidly
right
changing
into
world.
it.
Oh, coming back. Uh-oh.
Hey, what up, Wham Bam?
But these incredible animal moments,
Oh, look
they're
at
only
that.
half the story. What it took to get there.
Damn, this looks like a Strand-like show.
The odds. Let's go, let's go. That's entirely its own adventure. Look, I'm trying to film penguins. Oh, and I've missed it. This isn't just a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that was quite close. It's a journey. That sounded like a
It's actually about
and you're invited.
behind the scenes.
The toughest places in the world to film.
See, this counts as a reality show too. And I bet you this was not cheap.
This is the danger zone. Whoa, look at that. Whoa, tiger, tiger. The thing that makes me most excited is that I have no idea what's in store for us.
Epic Adventures with Bertie Gregory, a Disney Plus Day premiere, September 8th on Disney Plus.
Yeah, both of those shows look pretty neat.
Hey, Lewis, you all right, bud?
Dahlia's gone.
What happened, Lewis?
Send me an ambulance.
I don't know.
You hurt your sister?
Okay.
Go walk
Okay,
nice
bye.
and slow, Lewis. Move close, Lewis.
What else do you remember?
Oh, if you talk about her, it can help us get back to the old Lewis.
Dahlia took her secrets to the grave.
I'm gonna move out.
But you live here with me.
I'm really sorry, Lewis.
There's a visitor here.
Lewis, you don't know the whole truth. How she died.
Tell me what you know.
Got a call about an assault. It was Lewis. He disappeared after your brother paid him a visit.
We need to have a chat about your visit with Lewis. You brought up Dahlia.
What'd you say?
The truth.
What's the truth?
Philly, Lyle, and Stacko were with Dahlia that night.
This looks really fucking strange.
Show Dahlia.
You killed her. I don't ever want to hear that name again.
This looks really weird, man. This could go left in a bad way really quickly. This could become like.
I know you're tangled up in all this.
See this here line? It's straight to hell for you.
Like, is this? But the characters on the spectrum, Wham Bam. It's just how they're portraying that, you know what I mean? That's an important element to this. And that's what's throwing it off for me. Like I do see the Fargo, but like, dude,
Send me an ambulance.
I don't know.
You hurt your sister? Go walk nice and slow.
that's what I'm saying. It's like you have a character that you're establishing like this, who is like look at him, dude. Look how they're showing him.
Hey, Lewis, you all right, bud?
Dahlia's gone.
Like, did you see that? And then they're gonna show him taking a gun out of a car, taking pills. Like, dude.
I know you're tangled up in all this.
Like,
See this here line? It's straight to
this
hell.
looks like the This looks like if you crossed music with John Wick. Like, what the fuck? I got a bad feeling about this one. It's maybe uncomfortable is the word, Casfe. It's rubbing me the wrong way. You know what I mean? And usually I feel like things like that kind of go over my head. Or radio, yeah. Radio. And radio and music are movies that at best they're laughable, but they fucking cross the line, dude. And to me, the portrayal of this character is just all over the place. Doesn't give me outright music vibes. Music made me uncomfortable. Radio made me uncomfortable. This could go either way. But, I mean, I just don't see how this character is gonna be able to come across in a way where we're not like, that was weird.
Hey, Lewis, you all right, bud?
Dahlia's gone.
What happened, Lewis?
Send me an ambulance, please.
I don't know.
You hurt your sister?
Okay.
Go walk
Okay,
nice and slow, Lewis. Come with us, Lewis.
What else do you remember? Oh, if you talk about her, it can help us get back to the old Lewis.
Dahlia took her secrets to the grave.
I'm gonna move out.
Like, he's the way that he is talking, it's like it's not even that I don't think that they're doing this respectfully, but like, man, this is, talk about rolling the dice. I can't get a read on this for the life of me. I can't see this being middle of the road. This is a swing hard left or right. I wish I was more familiar with the actor. I wish I could say, oh, he's a good actor. He could handle this tastefully. But the fact I've never seen him before has me a little worried. And I don't even think that, you know, he looks like he's doing a bad job. It's just the arc in the like, no matter what the story is, that's one thing, you know, in the movie. But in this, the arc that they're giving in this trailer, dude, it is weird. Like, he seems like he is semi-functional autistic, and he's hardly able to put sentences together, and he's pulling out guns, remembering to take his meds and stuff. If he's neurotypical, then that's not okay. That's the thing. I'm curious to hear more about this. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that we haven't heard a lot about him. He was in If Beale Street Could Talk. Oh, I did hear that the acting was really good in that. And I'll tell you, from what I'm seeing in the trailer, Wham Bam, it doesn't look like he's doing it poorly. It's just, I don't know what this idea is. I don't know if it's based on a book or a true story or what, but it looks wonky.
With me.
I'm really sorry, Lewis.
There's a visitor here.
Lewis, you don't know the whole truth. How she died.
Tell me what you know.
Got a call about an assault. It was Lewis. He disappeared after your brother paid him a visit.
We need to have a chat about your visit with Lewis. You brought up Dahlia.
What'd you say?
The truth.
What's the truth?
Billy, Lyle, and Stacko were with Dahlia that night.
Lyle Dyson. Did you kill Dahlia?
You killed her. I don't ever want to hear that name again.
There's an unhinged dude running around.
That's what
I shouldn't run away from his own sin.
They referred to him as an unhinged dude. The writing on this needs to be so sharp, dude.
It's a damn phone.
tangled up in all this.
See this here line? It's straight to hell for you.
Is this gonna be in theaters?
Drop the gun, Lewis.
You are gonna.
I mean, that looks like it could be amazing. Like I don't dislike the idea, you know? Just like with all the movies like that we even mentioned, dude. On paper, music, what's it called? A radio. Like, dude, there's a potential there for an inspiring story, right? What's up, Jason? Going through the trailers today, but what I'm seeing there, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, dude.
You're gonna look so handsome. Wait till I whistle like we rehearsed, okay?
Okay, Mom, I'm coming.
Nice tux.
Will you marry me?
Of course.
You and me both. It'll live or die based on the script and how the guy does the role. The leads, if the lead's truly on the spectrum, he's got to do this right. I mean, it's a difficult question to answer. There was a neat skateboarding documentary that Netflix showed, a couple of nature docs, and yeah, nothing else that great. Nothing that made me go, wow. What up, Nightly Tonic? How's it going? Oh, this is a movie.
Junkyard to celebrate after the owners go to sleep.
Just be ready to unlatch me.
I can unlock anything.
Lucky dog, Shane seems great.
Got some mail for you.
I think we just found our new bread and butter. When somebody's mailbox is full, we rob them.
Something is definitely brewing.
The mouth.
But how? We're just kids.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on the case.
We're gonna make this house like Fort Knox.
You know that cute couple getting married? The whole block is invited.
They want to rob the whole neighborhood.
It's going down in 2 weeks.
We know exactly when they're going to strike. We got the upper hand on those schemers.
Oh my god.
Come on.
The dog laying down tape.
For these amateurs.
It is some Bone Alone shit.
We've got this.
This is gonna be great. This guy's going down.
Dude, the mouths look amazing. Dude, that guy's hair looks so fucking fake. That looks awesome. That well, good thing you made it in time, Jason. You came for the best trailer yet today. I feel like Hollywood hasn't done a good job, done a good talking dog movie in a long time. I mean, I feel like we're gonna have to keep waiting for it, dude. Dude, this is definitely a movie that we would watch in the Discord, 100%. I had to Google Bone Alone. Save the rich people. There are minorities that are after what's in their garage, Kazfe.
You're gonna look so handsome. Wait till I whistle like we rehearsed, okay?
Okay, Mom, I'm coming.
Nice tux.
Will you marry me?
Of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this from the production company that did this isn't from the people who brought us Karen, right? Is there any studio involved? That was a BT movie, I think.
Junkyard to celebrate after the owners go to sleep.
Just be ready to unlatch me.
I can unlock anything.
Oh, I'm sorry you spilled your coffee, Nightly Tonic. That sucks like these special effects.
When somebody's mailbox is full, we rob them.
Something is definitely brewing.
They're bad, aren't
You guys want to see an emote?
But how?
Where is Karen too? This was actually shot in the same neighborhood as Karen. Fun fact. Look at this guy's face. Reminds me of Pup Alone, the talking dog with Dolph Lundgren. Tommy showed us. That's right. Forgot about that. That was a wild
Don't worry,
one.
guys. I'm on the case.
We are gonna make this house
In the
like Fort
KCU,
Knox.
the Karen universe.
The whole block is invited.
Dude, Karen better be invited.
Neighborhood.
It's going down
Wow.
in 2 weeks.
We know exactly when they're going to strike. We got the upper hand on those schemers.
Dude, the dog putting tape down is
If we get the
incredible.
junkyard dogs to assemble, we can thwart these amateurs.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Their neighbor is Karen.
This guy's going down.
I don't make the mouth flap, Phil.
Let's save the neighborhood. Squirrel!
Wow, I can't believe they just did that. I can't believe they just did that. I'm glad I replayed it. I missed it the first time. Fucking had the dog yelling, squirrel! Plagiarism. Disney should sue them just to make a point.
We regret to inform
Oh
you that
my god, could you imagine at the end of, what is that, what's this fucking movie called? The Junkyard Dogs. At the end of The Junkyard Dogs, Samuel Jackson walks in with Karen. I'm putting a team together. We need your talking dogs.
Dear Abigail, we regret to inform you that your great uncle has passed away.
I did not know Mom had a great uncle.
You are now the sole heir to Eccoville Manor.
Wow.
People around here think it's haunted. Boy disappeared there many years ago. Hasn't been lived in since.
No way! Holy shit, is that Casper?
Sorry to have frightened you. Just call me Ghosted. An evil ghost dragon called Yuto imprisoned me with a curse. We need to wait until the next full moon so that the doorway to the chamber in the basement will appear.
Oh my god, this is the we got Casper at home. Why does this fucking ghost have Bart Simpson hair? What the shit? Dude, this looks like the what's it called? The Asylum version of Casper. Wow.
Please, Elizabeth, I need your help.
Answer the call. I represent a powerful client, and we are looking for the instant acquisition of Eccoville Manor. The bank now owns this property. You're out of here.
We can't let them take it.
Your mom wouldn't have let us just give up without a fight. I'm in.
Welcome to the Scare Squad.
And raise your spirits.
We're here to repossess the property.
Lionsgate has made dope
To suck
movies.
your blood.
For the ultimate
Here it is, the doorway to the first challenge.
supernatural adventure.
Let me get this right. Everyone has a device that has the answer to every question, and they look at cat pictures.
Featuring David Henry as Ghoster.
Who? As Ghoster? His name is Ghoster. It's terrible. I'm surprised that they're not. I bet the movie will make a joke about ghosting people. No, that's a real ghost, dude. Holy shit. Look how much they're ripping off Casper that they even have the end of the movie here. Wow. That's insane. His eyes bug you because they're too real.
We've come too far for you to stop us now.
Yeah.
Ghoster.
This isn't real, right? This is not real. This is fake and this is just an elaborate joke, right? Minecraft. Oh shit. David Henry was in Wizards of Waverly Place. That vaguely sounds familiar. Vaguely. David Henry was the lead guy in Waverly Place with Selena Gomez and the son on How I Met Your Mother. I have not seen How I Met Your Mother.
It's like you can actually touch them.
Enough with the poking.
Oh, again.
Dear Abigail, We regret to inform you that your great uncle has passed away.
I did not know Mom had a great uncle.
You are now the sole heir
I mean, the Incredible Bulk is something, dude, but this could be another thing. Like, the Incredible Bulk is not king of bad movies.
Boy disappeared there many years ago. Hasn't been lived in since.
Oh my god. And it is rare. It is super rare that there's a movie that is a response to a movie that I'm nostalgic for. Like, when was the last time Asylum ripped off a movie from like 30 years ago? Like, this is like if there was a ripoff of The Mask coming out right now, or I don't know, but or like something where it was like it's basically Ace Ventura, but it's not. The boy's name was Ghoster. That's the name of the movie, Ghoster. Ghoster, not Casper. We got Casper at home. This isn't even Asylum, it's Lionsgate, but it feels like Asylum. It feels like Asylum, but it has a little bit more sense to have a better camera. But this is weird, man. Like, how long has the script for Ghoster been sitting around, dude? Like, where has the script for Ghoster been all this time? Oh. Dude, I don't care what anyone says. This movie is awesome. It is not the best movie ever made, but as far as comedies go, this shit is legit. I challenge me on it. Give me your hot take. Why is that movie not funny? Dude, the voice and the face and what he is saying. Chef's kiss. Oh my god, I might be due for a Casper rewatch. It might have been too long. Plot twist, Karen lives across the street and killed this guy. He was black in his past life. Wow, dude. You're giving a lot of credit to Ghoster. You have to find my killer. Her name is Karen.
Ghosted. An evil ghost dragon called Yuto imprisoned me with a curse. We need
he's
to
British.
wait until the next full moon so that the doorway to the chamber in the basement will appear. Please, Elizabeth, I need your help.
Answer the call. I represent a powerful
client. Wow, answer the call. Like, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
We are looking for the instant acquisition of Echoville Manor.
The bank now owns this property. You're out of here.
We can't let them take it.
Your mom wouldn't have let us just give up without a fight.
It sounds like a fake-ass accent.
Just scare squad.
Raise your spirits.
We're here to repossess the property.
Yeah, fake British like his teeth. Dude. Oh my god, this ain't it.
It's the doorway to the first challenge.
Supernatural.
The first challenge.
Let me get this right. Everyone has a device that has the answer.
You take a little bit of Casper, okay, all of it, and then you take a little bit of Beetlejuice, and you put more Beetlejuice into it. And then you add some iPhones.
To every question, and they look at cat pictures.
No, I think that she travels to him, Casper.
We've come too far.
That dude and Game of Thrones.
Ghoster.
Whoa, it's like you can actually.
And fucking Minecraft.
With the poking.
Is there gonna be a Pokemon joke after he says poking? When does that come out? When does that come out? It can't come out soon enough, dude. I need to see Ghoster.
We need to wait until the next full moon so that the doorway to the chamber.
I need to see this movie. I need to know when is Ghoster gonna be available? October 11th, just in time for Halloween, dude. Thank you, Lionsgate.
It's the answer to every question.
For Violins. Did they just really do that? Did they just have the Inception bong, like, for real do that? Like, did that just happen?
Yeah, this ain't no ordinary.
I'll try not to die before October 11th. The watch party's gonna be lit. Yeah, dude. Because we all, Wham Bam, I don't know about everyone else, but I'm gonna assume that you also grew up watching that Casper movie. And it's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be like, gonna get that sensation of deja vu where it's like, I feel like I've been here before, but I have never seen this shit. Hold on, I wanna look something up real quick. Come on, you son of a thing. I need, oh, fuck it. It's not worth the joke. It's too late. Reminds me of when I saw the Tom Cruise trailer that recycled the music from Saw. Oh, I don't remember that one. Yes, I used to watch Casper movies religiously growing up, dude. What is it? It's like, yo, dude, Shabbat is the day of, it's the day of being a ghost. You rest.
Everyday getaway.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be getting on an airplane and flying far, far away from here. My retirement. Yeah.
Shalom, I'm Casper.
Who are you?
And we need to go before my husband catches up.
Temple's your husband.
Yeah.
Isn't the guy that I just ripped off.
Get out of my way.
Valkyrie, I vaguely remember that movie.
They're lost.
Yes. Once Temple finds out I was trying to leave, he will kill me.
Yeah.
Is this an American version of Hard Boiled?
You do what you do.
I mean, that kind of was, no, that happened with Shoot 'em Up. The baby's also born in that one, I guess.
Got into you, sweetheart.
I'd rather die than go back with you.
We're gonna have this baby. We're gonna be a family. See, I told you you're no good with guns.
I'm not good with guns, but I bet he is.
Let's have some fun. Get her back!
This ain't no ordinary.
Don't stop.
Dude, this could be awesome.
Life on the run is real life.
This might be a real sleeper hit, man. This might be great, but it has to remember one very important thing. If when they were writing this, they thought the one important thing, which is, this is really, 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 really stupid, okay? This is D-U-M-B, dumb, okay? And if this shit is as stupid as it looks, dude, this could be the new Fast and the Furious. You stole my family! I'm gonna get it back! And then the second one, the kid's born, and then the baby's also shooting guns. She teaches her to, he teaches his wife to shoot guns. Oh, man.
Like a rat! Yo, get out of my way! You're nothing! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! How you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good, officers. What happened to your arm?
Is that going to be in theaters? No way.
I want to tell you 6 stories.
No way, dude. No way. Wow, that is going to be in theaters. In select theaters and digital. Aha, there it is. Yeah, dude, I think that looks, that looks like there's potential. I'm not going to say it looks good. But hey, baby shoots a Glock out the womb. That's how they end it. Just like baby flying through the air, shooting guns.
I want to tell you 6 stories.
6 innocent stories.
So, Ricky, tell us about yourself. What do you do?
It's the kind of place that's gonna make you feel uncomfortable. I can promise you that.
Hello? Critica Express, I need a signature here.
Still don't get it yet, do you? You see, here, we don't believe in dreams. We live in nightmares.
What? I didn't see the first butt boy. What?
Oh my god.
Looks like ABCs of Death. Hey, that was him. He's in the trailer. That's awesome.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I'm into it. Yeah, I would watch that. I would see the heck out of that movie. I think that looks like a fun one. For sure. Most of the time, you know, independent films can really, like in the trailer, they can come across as something where it's like, that's the best you got, man. But that looked fun to me, dude. That looked like something that was gonna move at a quick enough pace, knowing how long movies are. If they say that it's 6 stories, dude, those stories are gonna be about 10 minutes a piece, maybe, if that. But yeah, that was cool. No dog pooping, Ryan. Thank you for putting those trailers together and showing us what you got. Did I not grab the remizzle for shizzle? Really? Where did I even put it? There it is. It was under my phone. I like anthology films too. Those are they're neat. You know what I mean? If you don't like one story, you're bound to like another one. You know what I mean? Have you seen ABCs of Death? I recommend that one. I don't remember which ones I really liked, but there was something I liked. There it goes. Yeah, well, you're gonna get it, dude. Tiny Cinema. The movie. And now, the moment no one has been waiting for. The finale of Destroy All Humans. Trying to think of what other anthologies are out there that I really recommend. And in some ways, the brilliance behind Pulp Fiction is that's kind of, you know, all like it's all these little stories that just wind up connecting. I forget what the last one was that I saw, but I saw one a couple years ago that I really liked. Been meaning to watch the Creepshow series on Shudder. I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, the Creepshow movie. That's one I definitely love. But I would recommend, if you have Shudder, definitely watch Mad God. Oh, nice. I can just immediately jump into this
Otherwise, they'll disrupt your soft.
This mission. I don't even gotta reload it.
You haven't got the guts.
Dude, the first Creepshow movie, meteor shit, dude. Meteor shit. With Stephen King. Can't go on those things, huh? Good thing there's no timer. Finally. Can I grab him? Oh yeah, I liked the first VHS film.
It's killer time.
I liked that first VHS movie. Goodbye. Hey, see you later too, okay? I'll write you a letter wherever you're going. I did like, the thing I dug about that VHS movie that I remember, I didn't like the second one. They seemed like they were really trying too hard. But the thing I liked in VHS was that there was a monster in it that the camera couldn't capture. And I was like, ah, that's an idea. I like that. Just like breaking these boxes like that. That's a good idea. Electrocution. Yeah, I mean, those movies were bound to fall apart eventually, Casfe. They're so cheap to make. So cheap. Sequel is meh, third one sucked, the fourth one is actually a worthy sequel. I mean, that's sometimes how it goes. Like, the first Paranormal Activity is cool, second one it's okay. But then, like, the third one I think is great. I'm about it. Oh yeah? Well, so is this. This is gonna hurt. The deleted story from the third one? Tell me, I don't know nothing about that. Okay, enough with you boys. Get out. Oh, I can't grab them? No, I wanted her brain. Send back to sender. What? Okay, dropping. I never heard about deleted stuff from that movie. I didn't know that they had deleted things from it, but I mean, I'm not surprised that they cut stuff from those VHS movies. I bet they got long.
Without them, those coils can't be rebuilt.
I need to use this weapon. I'm going in your butt. Damn, this game is bugging out.
You little freak.
Give me your Ayuss. I need it. There's supposedly a fourth story that was way better. I forget the title, but it had a Black Mirror vibe to it. It might be a separate short film now. I would believe that. I bet a lot of ideas from those movies started as short films and they just reshot them or just put the short film in there. That's what they did with ABCs of Death, for sure. Oh, I mean, you know what's a cool anthology series that I was thinking of? Love, Death, and Robots. It's animated, some of it is really a miss, but some of it is awesome. And some of it, like, the journey may not be the best, but the endings are amazing. Big Twilight Zone vibes. So, you know, a little almost like Black Mirror, but not as good. But I love the first season of Love, Death, and Robots. There's enough good ones on there that I recommend that one wholeheartedly. Like, there's one about being far away in space. There's one about this this artist in space. Oh, there's some really good one. There's some episodes that are amazing. You should watch that, Crispy. You'd love it. You would love it, dude. You would be all about it. The animation is good. It's different in every episode. But I would say that the best part of it is how they end some of the episodes, for sure. Some people say that they would want like some of the episodes to become their own series. Like the first episode is like an M-rated, what's it called? Pokemon, where like these people connect through their brains these creatures and they make them fight. Oh, Crispy, I think I actually, weren't you there? I think we showed them in the Discord.
Be careful, you.
At least the best episodes. We watched some of the new ones, I know. Your booty butt is mine. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh, well done! A big noisy scene. Just what we needed.
Oh, you missed that one? It's good stuff. Saw someone do a great cosplay of the girl episode, the girl from episode 2, one who's being chased. That's cool, but like, that one sucked. Like, is that, wait, one of the episodes where someone is being chased is good, but the one that I'm thinking of is where like, it was just like violent and sexual, like for no reason it felt like.
Tesla coils.
Kill the Tesla coil inventors.
Primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad
It's aggressive.
these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
They're coming to get your Martians. Drop me now, or you're under.
Did I not?
This is the end of the road.
The one I'm thinking of, like, it just felt like nothing happened. I think it was the third episode, though. I don't remember the second one. I do remember liking the first and second episode, though. Trying to remember it. I just remember not liking the episode where it felt like, oh, she's a cam girl, I think. Oh, she got the shit beat out of her. Okay. Someone had sex with her and then, like, they fought. It was just not enough there for me. It just felt kind of flat. But I don't think it's the same episode. I did like the style, though. That's the one thing I'll say is even when I'm not crazy about the episode itself, I can usually get behind the animation. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is the end. Might have been 3. 2 is, yes. Yes. Okay, yeah. Maybe you saw something then that I didn't. Because that one, for me, it didn't hit. I don't know why. I was just like, okay. But the one about the pool toy, I actively tried to resist how many clips I could use to respond to things in this game, but fuck it.
We'll switch. You man the tractor beam. I'll pump the cows full of human sewage. Cows are my friends. I don't like you.
It's the same shit, dude. Oh. Baton Rouge. You fry 'em, we pie 'em. Sex offenders registry, how can I help you?
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
You're a spam risk. Cool. No dog pooping, Visratist. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. You're just in time for the end of this this adventure, dude. Welcome in, dude.
too bad these Tesla coils are only cheap imitations. Your saucer should be able to hold out against them.
And we're doing it like this. Or no, I'm gonna do it like this. I mean, if they're gonna give me a ton of ammo for it, I'll use it.
Throw down. It's killer time.
Sucking up health. Just finished watching the last episode of What We Do in the Shadow, and they had Sol Volcano. I don't know who that is, dude, but that's awesome. I'm glad that you were satisfied with the episode, dude. It's always a nice feeling.
Good work, Crypto.
Thanks. I'm blowing up Washington, D.C.
You damn right, Scully. There's a link between the bugs and the humans.
Necrocatic Games, dude. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. No dog pooping. Thank you for the bits. You're just in time for the rest of this. Oh, God. Dude. How do I heal up? I need to suck these juices. Car juices? Yeah, that's right, monkey. I'm here to suck your juices clean. Here is Johnny. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. How's it going, Necrocatic Games? We were just watching, for those of you who just joined us, welcome in. We were just going through all of the trailers that dropped today. And boy, were there lots of them. And lots of news today. Like, Warner Brothers is just like in shambles, apparently. Nice. Oh, I didn't electrocute them? Well, I guess that wasn't the last one. But once we get into this, dude, we're gonna play an Xbox exclusive.
Did you want a
No.
upgrade or something?
Actually, yes, I did.
Personal.
Do I want that? I do. Do I need it? Nah. But I'm gonna get it. No worries anymore. Ha. And I don't think I can... Is there anything? Yeah, I got this stupid thing. Aha! Here it is. Attack of the 50-foot president. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Moo. Moo, monkey, I'm a cow. Damn, that robot is hot. Are you ready for the surprise of the century when they take off that character's mask? Oh man, it will moderately not be that shocking. I like that it's telling me right now. It's like, by the way, get upgrades so things are easier. Speaking of hot.
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet. Our victory is complete.
Yeah, they finally came to their senses. Anything to add, Grr?
No more blowing stuff.
Wizard cow. I like wizard cow.
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Silhouette will be meeting you there himself. Try not.
Sal Volcano above is from Impractical Jokers. Gotcha. No, I'm not familiar with that show. I've seen them like on podcasts that I listen to. Wow, my head is shiny. Oh, that's my brain.
I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
I look like a cow. Moo. Are you surprised? Why you got makeup on under that mask? Talk about unnecessary.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto 136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan
Oh, I hear you, Visceratus. I bet I would like some. I've seen clips of their show. I like it. I'm just not familiar with them.
The greatest political mind of the 20th century, in the greatest weapon ever built by
Hey,
man.
Misty, while she's saying this, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Behold, the road.
When time allows it, I'm out there riding all their moon dicks. Moon Knight, Moon Queen,
Destroy
Moon Pie,
Furons!
Yeah.
Is seriously
You're
messed up.
neat.
Robo-Prez, dirty tricks mode.
Oh, man.
What up, Zed?
Now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
Good thing I came for some handiwork. I'm dressed like a farmer. Moo. Frieza and Crypto would get along. Maybe. Yeah, I think they would.
You're going out of business. Get me?
Okay, hold on. I missed. Oh, Death to Smoochie is a great movie. Death to Smoochie is a classic, dude. That's one of the best Robin Williams movies out there, for sure. How can I blow those up? Damn, dude, you do not do hardly any damage. Danny DeVito directed that movie? Dude, I forgot about that. That's why the cast is so good. They all respect him. No. No. Where are cars? Edward Norton hardly ever disappoints. He is always good. He's one of the best parts of Birdman, dude. He is so good in that. Does it go? It's gonna load up all the shit. Every time Crypto talks to a human.
Monkey.
Monkey. Yeah, every time. Birdman is incredible. It's weird, man. You haven't seen Birdman, but I know you've seen a bunch of these superhero movies. I feel like Birdman is required viewing. That's such a good one. Oh, there's cars. I piss on you directly. And it does nothing. Can that knock it down, maybe? Like right on your fucking face. Right on your fucking face. Edward Norton's best role as Sammy Bagel Jr. in Sausage Party. I would not say that is one of his best roles. Would not say that. Why are those fucking missiles hitting me? Where are those coming from? Through the boy. Healing, healing, healing. I need all those points.
Where do you think you're going?
Right here. Take this, you son of a bitch! Alright, I'm about to rock this guy's Casbah, so to speak. Pissing on buildings, metaphorically.
Focus! Use your guidance!
Dude, enough. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion, Crispy. I think people still believe that. Oh my god. I do. I would like a piece, sir. Oh, come on. Can you run to the next place, please? There we go.
headed for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard. He's like Amish or something.
He's like Amish or something. It's a sledgehammer. Jeez. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, why are you making it so hard like that? Dude, unbelievable. Yo, Jason, thank you for the caffeination. It's the last part of this game does get hard, and I didn't upgrade probably my ship's shield as high as it wants me to. Is it gonna make me start from the beginning? Usually there's been checkpoints in this version of the game. Oh my god. I was pressing A, not X.
Here's a close encounter of the painful kind.
It's a good line though, encounter of the painful kind. I like that. But this gun is not powerful enough. Why aren't you automatic? Sonic boom thing? It's so disrespectful. Those mines, they don't respect my shield.
You don't.
Damn. There we go. Well, that's something. I'm able to throw the vehicles at him and do some decent damage. Or the giant robots. Almost? Maybe? I don't know how much percent that gives me. 10? 5? Knock, knock, knocking on the middle of your chest. I can't grab those things, right, with my psychic abilities. There's no way I can grab those with the ship. Ain't no way, ain't no how. How? Okay. Yeah, almost done there. Come on. Drop to your knee. Drop it, dirtbag. Give me your ammunition.
He's heading for that white building. No, the other white building. You know the one.
What are you trying to say about white buildings?
He's like Amish or something.
There we go. There we go. Full heals. Fully healed up. That's all that matters. Right on your chest. You know Amber Heard. That's so funny. Why do you know her? What do you guys do on your chest? Well, let's just say, it's usually a shitty situation. All right, we can't let the president in the scat bot here win. I'm gonna shoot you with my laser. I don't care if you're a president. Robot, you're coming with me. Throw you right at your lady buddy. I'm hitting him right in the hole, and it's not good enough. Usually when you hit them in the hole, they come forward, you know? Wow, that guy does so much damage. Jeez. Quit it. Damn it. Need health, dude. Bruh. Bruh, like, what the shit? This boss fight sucks. I do not want to start over. I might have to leave this and then go do a side mission and upgrade the ship. Shouldn't have gotten that skateboarding. And now, I'm paying for it. Yeah, boy. But yo, I just thought of something. Now that Warner Brothers is getting bought by the Discovery Channel, who does the Discovery Channel own that we would want in multiverses? Like, dude, could we get the Mythbusters in there? Dude, Bill Nye the Science Guy? Is that possible? David Attenborough? David Attenborough in multiverses. I'm so down. Dude, I hate to say it, the Lazor is the best way to do it. Water bears. Dude, mitochondrias, like, all the cells. Except the cell from Dragon Ball. Keep him out. Kablooey. Dude, but then you took a robot to the knee. Okay, that's out. I guess this is faster than the what's it called? Than the Lazor. The Lazor is very slow. Well, looks like we're stuck with Lazor. Can I grab those with my right bumper? Is that what it's trying to teach me? I'll fucking do it. No. No, I can't fucking do that. Yeah, that's a bag of no. Honestly, though, with that whole acquisition, I think that what Ben was saying in the chat 100% is right. It's that they're just like trying to make up for losses on other things they've done, canceling these other things. Because they can just write it off on taxes. Big tax breaks. Some of the biggest don't give a fuck corporate vibes of all time. No. Yeah! I love taking the little boys and throwing them at them. I hope they don't do this shit to Peacemaker Season 2. I don't see that happening at all. That I don't see happening. It's not like, you know, I bet you if they thought they were gonna make their $90 million back in releasing Batgirl in theaters, they would have done it, dude. They would have done that shit. No dog poop in Necrocatter Games. Thanks for the caffeination. That's so unfair. Still nothing. Come on, I'm so close. I feel like the last stage is pretty doable. Maybe this big wishful thinking vibes. Wishing on Evan's door.
party's heading for the Coolidge Memorial.
Good.
Or is that the Rutherford B. Hayes Monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Space invaders!
Good. I can get all the healing I need here. I think.
Spacemen! Out of the way! Help! Help! Alien experimented Pygmies!
At first I thought that guy was like, pick me! Oh my god. That's the waste. Fuck this. Good, because I need to see John Cena do that goofy but awesome opening dance again. Oh, I think that they got their return on. That got people to sign up. Thank you for caffeination, Necrocatic Games. Don't think I forgot. Ooh, I'm alert. I fucking have to go back to the beginning. I might go back and grind for some brains. Cause fuck this, dude. What up, rabid manatees? Yeah, this is a classic. A classic, dude. Alright, but if I don't do this time, I'm totally gonna go back to the mothership and just make the ship stronger. Is this the OG one or the remaster? It's illegal for me to answer that question. You need to decide for yourself, rabid manatees. It's illegal for me to answer that. This should be in the same universe as Stubbs the Zombie. Man, it does kind of take place in the same time. That would be awesome if that was going on during this game. That remake really, or what was it? That wasn't a remake. That was a remaster. That remaster was a real bummer. But rabid manatees, if you were serious, dude, the PS2 could pull this off, bro. No dog pooping rabid manatees. This is the remake, dude. There's a remaster that's the re-release. Oh my god, yeah, fuck this. But yeah, this is a 20-year-old game, dude. This is that version too. It definitely looks better than the 360 game, the Path of the Furon that we were looking at yesterday. That looks fucked up. I didn't do the rampage. Well, let me do it there. But yeah, what were we saying? I know all the Matt Reeves Batman stuff is safe since it was a critical and commercial hit. Was that movie that big of a hit, that Batman movie? It didn't hit for me. To quote Ryan, hell, it could have been a 22-minute episode. That new Batman movie was a bummer, dude. And the Riddler was a big old disappointment.
On your knees, cowboy. It's killer time. You think you can manage it? You little freak! You want a piece of this? You're going down. Midget Tommy!
There it is. There's a rampage. A lot of people, the new Batman movie, I mean, I didn't like the new Batman movie, but it was most definitely a success. There's no doubt about that. I would never argue that. It was a big ol' hit. Sucking out your brains through whatever hole is available. I wish I loved it, dude. I thought that the new,
Blow up those tanks by any means necessary.
I thought that
Disrupt the military's sense of security.
there was some stuff I liked in it, but overall, I really thought that the movie was a huge disappointment. Like, it took way too long for where it was trying to go, and the answers that it was trying to give me, it's like, that's what you got? That ought to blow him up. Is some propaganda shit to turn the younger to emos and goths? Batman meant to be a billionaire playboy, not a bitch that wallows in self-pity? I don't know if you know this, but Batman's parents died and it had an effect on him. That's classic Batman. I think the portrayal of him, like, people can be rich and also be sad and do the whole gothic emo. Propaganda is that's a lukewarm take. But I would never call it propaganda. Yeah, compare him to all the other Batman. We've had a lot of other Batmen who were emo in their own right. I don't think that the problem was exactly his portrayal. I mean, clearly you didn't like it, that's fine. But Batman in many ways wallows in self-pity. Dude, turns himself into an icon for people to look up to. Because he's sad about something he can't get over. He literally becomes Batman because of it. Even in the Nolan one.
data for my FPS reports.
I don't. This is really hard. I'm surprised how difficult this is. Well, no, I guess, dude. I couldn't blow anything up. For some reason, I misread that. I was like, what does the Master Chief Collection have to do with Batman? It's the most depressing Batman I've watched to date, thus my opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't think that... I think Batman, it can work like that. And some of the animated Batman stuff has done it, like the Frank Miller stories. But as far as live action, I see where you're coming from. I don't like the movie either, dude. I think that it goes beyond that, though. Like, I think that if you want to get down to what's like the big problem with the movie, I think the story gets in the way. And honestly, I think that the portrayal of the Riddler is even worse than what they did to Batman. It's like, okay, you don't like Batman as emo? What about the Riddler as an incel, dude? Fucking yuck. Yuck. Not only did he lose his parents, but he had to watch them get murdered and wasn't able to do anything about it. His sadness and guilt is the reason he became Batman. Exactly, that's what I was saying. And that's why I was contradicting you so hard, Rab Mantes. It's like, well, hold on, dude. You're contradicting yourself. Dude, Batman is literally, that's all he's about. Like, that was his inspiration, is wallow in self-pity. Well, yeah, the movie is trying too hard to be edgy. That's the biggest problem with that new Batman movie. The movie's stopping to be like, oh man, can you believe that they were living, all these orphans, in a place where rats would eat their fingers? Okay. I'll never forget when I sent you and Gertz the deleted Joker scene, and both you motherfuckers responded with yuck. That's right. That, dude, I think I'm kind of like, I don't actively hate that, the Matt Reeves Batman movie. I find it actively disappointing. Like, it's just like, it's audible sigh the movie. And that Joker scene, if that would have been in the movie, I would hate that. I would hate the movie then for sure.
Look out! Getting flashbacks to boot camp. It's hurting.
That I would hate. Because I hated that scene. And I bet you liked, Jason, that scene was cut. Get out of here.
I'm getting flashback, you little freak. You're blocking my
shot. Keep sucking down all their brains. Who's doing that? Yeah, all of their brains should be popping at once. All these upgrades. I'm curious what they're gonna do with Batman when they bring back Michael Keaton for him. Like, the best thing about this new portrayal of Batman is that, like, dude, they portrayed him as a weirdo. Batman is a weirdo. That's the thing that is, like, that people forgive with the Nolan one. They act like he's not a fucking psycho running around in a costume. Would you rather watch the Batman or the Snyder Cut? Dude, both movies I would not watch. If I had to pick one, it would be the Batman because it's shorter. I think that the Batman, although fails in a lot of ways, that movie's like a D, like a D+, you know? Just because I do like some stuff about the movie. I don't think that it's totally worthless, but fucking Snyder Cut, dude, you know how I feel about that better than most people. I have no interest in ever seeing that again. Keep on popping brains out the head. Gotta get them until all the juices are fed. But I'll tell you, I'm really excited for the new Predator movie this week. I saw Morbius, but that's because I really like what's it called? I like bad movies. And it was associated with Venom, and I saw it before all the craze happened. It took me 3 times to watch through without falling asleep. I get it, dude. I saw it in theaters. It took me a long time to just be like, all right. Like, I remember watching the movie, and I was like, dude, this is kind of dull right here. And the movie romanticizes itself too much, the Batman. Like, there's too much of the movie just, like, sitting there doing nothing. Yo, no Morbius pooping necrocatic games. No! Ooh, he had a big one. So there are different levels of brains. Just for the most part, everyone's got 25. Give me your juices, buddy guy. Give me your juices, now they are mine. Wow, they made the brains so OP. Brains. Yo, catch you later, dude. Thank you for coming by, Rabbit Manatees. Don't dog poop anytime. Oh my god. Same shit as back in the day. Game just almost broke.
You're going down, little man. Little freak.
Skateboard on the Casbah. Skateboard the Casbah.
You're a little... You're dead! I'm getting flashbacks. Show me what you got. You want a piece of this, cupcake? Here's Johnny.
Give me everything you got in your butt, right now. Show me what you got in your anal cavity. Jeez. Jeez.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. It's like basic training all over again.
Saw Morbius the night before the DT 12-hour stream. I wasted 2 extra hours of sleep time, dude. That's one of my favorite things I've done since I moved here. That might be my favorite thing I've done since I moved here. That was awesome. That was so fun. I wish I could repeat that guy. Yeah, Morbius, I'll tell you right now, I saw Morbius with Gertz, and I had a great time, dude. I laughed the whole way through. He was not as amused. It wasn't Venom, but it was almost there for me. It was making me laugh. I would rewatch it, talk through most of it. Morbid number 5. I never did that song, dude. They're pooping in love there. The movie gave you sickness. You know what you know why I think I liked Morbius? Is because it immediately made me laugh. As soon as the fucking letter M appeared on the screen, I was just like, what the fuck, man? Who did this? M? M for what? Oh, Morbius? Get out of here. It's Misty time. It's always Misty time. Give me all of your brains. Damn it! Let's see how much. Let's see how much brains I got from all that bullshit. Okay, 5,000. Let's do a little bit more. That way, I'll for sure have the ship upgraded. Oh, whoops! Sorry, I meant to go up your butt. After watching it just to make a few funny memes, I love it. I think that the movie has taken on new life, but watching that movie, Necrocatic, before the internet did what it did and gave it that ridiculous context, you watch it and you just think like, dude, they thought they were making some real shit. And honestly, some of the best memes that came out of it might have been with Tyrese. You've heard, right, Necrocatic Games, about Tyrese responding to a fake tweet from Martin Scorsese? Where he's like, thank you, Marty. Speaking of Matt Smith, you see that Comic-Con shit happened where somebody said Morbin time and Matt Smith said what? Yeah, I did see that. It's like, I can't believe that guy, I mean, he must just not pay attention to social media. I get it. But, man. But I've seen that video from multiple angles. There we go. That's the big one I wanted. Big Kahuna. All right, just a little bit more and I'll be at 6K. But come on, come on, come on.
You little freak.
One, two, three, four, five. Everybody who's alive, I'm going in your butt. You're talking. Crypto gives new meaning to ass to mouth. It's like, dude, either way, I'm getting in. Ass, mouth, what do you got? What's open? Pop, pop. One thing that Matt Smith doesn't have, social media. It's another thing that this guy was way too confident in himself to assume he would get it like that. I mean, I get why he would think that he would get it. He was all over the internet, dude. He was all over the internet. Because of that one, I mean, he had to know that there was a potential for that movie to take off in some ways. Like, what kind of movie did he think they were making? Because the thing about it is, the movie comes across like something where people thought they were making different things. Like, Jared Leto is making a serious vampire movie. Tyrese thinks that he's in an episode of Law and Order or like Supernatural. And Matt Smith thinks he's in Baby's Day Out or something.
You little freak.
Alright, that's enough. I need you to pop your butt open. Speaking of Jared Leto, they just announced that he's going to be in Disney's upcoming Haunted Mansion. I mean, okay. As long as Ghoster and Eddie Murphy show up, I'm down. I want to go, dude. we got Haunted Mansion at home, Ghoster. Have you sent that to Coleman? A couple of those trailers from today you should send to him. I would like to see what he has to say about that one movie that we stopped to talk about. I don't even remember what it's called. He's supposed to be playing the Hatbox Ghost, aka this guy. Dude, that looks like Jared Leto. I can see it. There he is. Old Jared. There he is. Letting himself... Oh. God, that looks like a character from the Spirit Halloween movie, which is another trailer I would love to see him react to. Did they talk about that one? I didn't hear if they did. No dog pooping. No dog pooping, Ben. Thank you for the bits.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Chris probably was more positive than negative about it. Because it's not something that looks, you know, like... It looks bad, but it looks like it could be fun to watch. Built by burning the ground. Destroying vehicles triggers a large shockwave. Greatly increases capacity. Sonic booms are surrounded by a large vortex, sucks in missiles and projectiles, adding to the boom. Okay, I want that. I mean, yeah, I guess. Ooh, how much though for the shield? Oh, not that much. Yeah, let's go do that. The other casting they announced that makes much better sense is Jamie Lee Curtis playing Madame Leota, aka the face in the crystal ball from the ride. Okay. That sounds like something. I don't hate that. The fact he refused to watch the Cars trailer, but watched that was hilarious. Hey, Ben, no dog pooping, dude. I'm just making what they call continent. I want your cow brain, dude. Can we Can we get the chicken brains? Nope. Everybody's brain is coming with me. Get in my pocket super quickly. Take your car, dude. It's a good day to have some green come up my butt. A little bit more. Hey, are you guys hanging out in the middle of the road? Me too. You guys want to hang out in the middle of the road together? Ooh, I want that. I want that purple stuff. You want a piece of me? What up, dumpster fire? He never hurt nobody. I don't know. This guy looks like he's pretty hurt, dude. I think that one guy said it hurts. So, it may hurt them, dude. TBH. Pop, pop. Where else are there little things? Ah, there's a little thing. Okay, we got enough. Yes. You're just in time, dumpster fire, to watch the end of this, because I'm going to win. And then I can show you a surprise of gunk.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about
And mark my words on that one, dude. I got a gunk surprise. Yeah. Yeah, the death ray is just not very powerful. Nope. Gunk, gank. Learn to pronounce noun informal and unpleasant, Oh, I see. An unpleasant, sticky, or messy substance. Factory spewing out unspeakable gunk. Like Disney. Unspeakable. Did you see, Ryan, speaking of Disney and haunted mansions, did you see that they're charging people like $1,100 and then you can stay in like the haunted Hollywood hotel or whatever? That sounds crazy, dude. They built infrastructure to sets. Those toilets flush now, dude.
Here you stand at the seat of all human
It's
power,
neat, but at the same time, dude.
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased.
At the same time, dude. Not worth. Not worth. I mean, that's not, I forgot what the price was, but it was not cheap to go to their Star Wars hotel. Watch the docuseries on Netflix. Your boy Fred Durst is featured in the second episode. I definitely want to see that. Star Wars hotel is $3,200. Dude, that is not worth it. It better be all inclusive. And it's $3,200 like for a week, right? Just to live inside. I guess that weak spot makes this laser more acceptable. That's dope that it does that. I gotta hit it right in the middle spot there. 3 days and drinks are not included. Wow. So it's $1,000 a night, basically. That's crazy. That is madness. Disney went full Sparta. $1,000. So food not included, dude. That's nuts. It's nuts. And the food isn't even gonna be good, dude.
He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard, he's like Amish or something.
Have you seen what the experience is like? I think so. Like, your key card is like on your wrist. There's you're locked in a place that looks like space. Food is just half a Pop-Tart, but space Pop-Tarts, dude. Yo. Check you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Zed. No dog pooping anytime. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Juicy health. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Okay, hold on. Wait. Can I... Is that enough? Nope. Right in the fucking head. Not good enough. It's laughably bad. They had to take the trailer off the internet because it was causing people to cancel their reservation. Really? Cold ramen sounds like stuff that you would eat in space. Wow, you aren't even in the movies? Imagine at the end of the trip, dude, they give you like a tape like the one that Ryan showed us of him featured on the episode of Arthur, where they got the actor to like say a bunch of names. And, Ryan, you're a part of the Force. Uncooked ramen can be hitting like a chip, dude. They had to re-upload it. Food is included, you just have to pay for alcohol. Okay, so I can get blue milk. Gotcha, as long as I can get the blue milk. Ryan, in space. That trailer has to still be up somewhere. Come on. So annoying. This shit sucks. I have to just get good. They have to still have the trailer out there somewhere, right? Does it still exist, or is that just like not a thing anymore? Weird. I just saw the message you sent me, Ryan. There's just reaction videos. Harry tells me you're quite the reaction video. Shitting on your fucking head, dude. Like right in the dick. Nuked. A little bit of damage. Look at this tiny bit of ammo it's giving me. You need to find, hold on. So if each one of those green things is fucking 2, and you need 100 to fire that thing again, I'm supposed to find 50 of those to shoot that once? No one making this was like, that's fucking dumb? Where were you testing this? The Soviet Union?
or something?
I'm sick of that joke. Shut up. Give me more ammo. What the fuck? I'm not getting any life. Come on. I need help, dang it. Okay, I got some health there, dude. Stop it. My favorite reaction videos, or videos in general, Dumpster Fire, are basically XQC eating lunch, dude. Those are my favorite. Where he just reposts someone else's video while he eats a sandwich, dude.
Back on track.
Hold on, dude. What was once lost was found. Let's see. Re-uploaded Star Wars Hotel video, undeleted. Okay, we will watch this after I beat this. I want to see that, because even though I am sick of Star Wars, I do want to see their expensive things that they buy. All right. Dude, I'm about to say fuck it on this game. I really am. This is more broken than the original. Because the health doesn't fucking recharge. Yeah, I'm gonna try this one more time and then I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck this game. Thanks for slamming your jaw. But yeah, that's this. And boy is the end bad. I do remember when I watched a review for this, they were saying that the end was agonizing. Shit is not consistent, man. Like, it's not hurting him even a tiny bit, the shots that are coming back. This game is filled with lies, dude. Not even like a little bit of damage. If you hit him right in the butthole, it does a teeny tiny bit of damage. I don't know how I got a brain there. It's fucking weird. You only had a brain, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, I missed.
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. Just, 2 out of 100.
Is this even doing damage? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I don't know how they changed this, but I do not like it. It feels so much more different. Like all this stuff here, just, it's not working for me. Like the ammunition is just like impossible. Wow, it gave me 7, dude.
You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard, he's like Amish or something.
I love that that must have been their way to quickly fix issues people have been having. They what's it called? They give you some stuff. They give you a bunch of ammo there that won't really help you. Alright, let's see what firing 30 things at this boss looks like. Almost half. Okay, we got one. Got one little green shot. Little shot from the thing. Went out quick with a spring. How about if I'm hiding here where your missiles can't fucking get to? Go right around, of course they do. Bruh! You oughta stop. Hello. Do the fucking thing, dude. No dog pooping, Crispy.
Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial. Or is that the Rutherford B. Hayes Monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
We are not dog pooping, and that is a fact that we all can live with. Because there's no dogs even on screen, to be honest.
Except for all you, my homies.
Hey, it's Becca Boo. How do you do? There we go. That's something. Come on. Imagine you lived in the Cars universe and you were born a crane. Did you ever think about that? I think about that a lot. Mr. Krabs, hold on.
Help! We're being invaded by Peter Lorre. Little green.
Fuck this. I'm done. I don't care. Fuck this game. Oh yeah, today's been going good. I am giving up on this. I don't care anymore. I am done with this game. I don't care. I'll look up the end to it. Maybe I will try it again, but nope, we're moving on. I'm fucking sick of doing this. Shit sucks. Done. We did 99% of it. I've beaten it before on this stream. Fuck that. That last boss fight sucks a dick. Hey, I'm glad the stream has been good today. I can never really tell, dude. I've done it so much. But let me get ready to switch it up here. And that definitely was a joke, Ben. That definitely was a joke. Did you see that? I did. But now, as promised, here's the gunk. I told you there was going to be some gunk. Thank you for the caffeination. I've run out, so that's the mental stimulation. But let's see this thing that we were talking about before. So, for context, this right here is the trailer that they took off of. What's it called? They took it off of the Disney YouTube because it was getting so many hate comments. Is the yellow bar with lightning bolts his health? Those represent what stage you were on. So I got to the final stage a couple times, but dude, I'm sick of it. Like, it was like, if we did it, it would have been easier, man. It would have been done already. But I'm not gonna try and finesse that shit. It's not worth it. I don't care. I've beaten it on stream before. whatever. More interested in this, and I want to try the gunk.
Hey, Admiral.
Hello there.
Holy
I'm
shit.
super excited to see what you and your team created.
We cannot wait to have
This
you
is
aboard.
already
The Star Wars
something.
Galactic Star Cruiser is a first of its kind vacation experience where you get to spend 2 days and 2 nights living out your very own Star Wars story.
A weekend.
I'm just too excited. We gotta go inside.
Welcome to the Halcyon Star
It looks cool though, man.
This is unreal. It's like I'm walking straight into a Star Wars movie.
Except it's not a movie, right? You get to be in the middle of it all and in the middle of the action.
Do you get to play like Star Wars tag?
Yeah, there are activities on board the ship. The first one that I'm really excited about is lightsaber training.
Yeah, right, dude.
Here on the bridge, we also invite all of our guests.
It's gonna be some lame ass VR.
training. And occasionally, this is where we can go to hyperspace.
Punch it!
We've really focused on making sure we have
$3 grand.
the best entertainment in the galaxy on board. One of which I'm so excited about is this pop star who is known throughout the galaxy for all.
Hey. Why didn't that make a noise? Why didn't that do a thing? I used the noise that you gave me, Ryan. Where is it? I put it in. Should be the pure energy. Yeah. No dog pooping, dude. Let me try that again. It's going off twice. Hold on. I have too many alert boxes, apparently. One more time. That's really sad. And Slippin' Jimmy would like to make a declaration of no dog pooping in the no dog pooping sector. Where's my Home Alone theme? You get pure energy now. I think it's an upgrade. You know what I mean? I think that is worth it. And it fucked up the goal for the thing. That's weird that it does that. But it's fine. And Necrocatic Games would like to make a declaration of no dog pooping in the no dog pooping sector. Why? Because doing that is... Why is that a thing? Oh, now it's not even doing anything. That's fucking weird. Okay. Well, no dog pooping, I guess. But thank you, Tommy. Thank you so much. Caffeination, engage. But thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you for continuing your subscription, Tommy. I appreciate it immensely. This is what happens when you eat all the fat fuckery slop, excuses, food, Disney, and a lot of cocaine. I mean, I guess, dude. I see you're watching Galactic Star Cruiser promotion video. Yeah, that's what this is. Yes, I am. But, Misty, hey, Tommy is really not dog pooping. Come with me, and you'll come with this little bitch from Goldberg, Tommy. Go in this hole directly. All right, no, stop it. You're hitting too many buttons. I feel like she might have watched an episode of, an episode. She might have watched Willy Wonka while I was sleeping. That might have happened. Let me duplicate the alert box here, because that's usually a solution when that happens. 1 second here, guys. Because I was really excited for it to do that, and then it just fucking didn't, man. Add source, yeah. And that's the new one. Deleted. Deleted! You hear that? That's a serious noise. And then now, you can move this, put it right there, and... Perfect. Perfect. Could you hear it? You could hear it enough. All right. Now let's move on. Dude, I would be there if there was a Venom Morbius hotel experience. I would consider it. Is that Little Dicky as the bartender?
Through that door, and I have no idea.
It's dinner theater.
See the world slowly emerge before your eyes. Feel the swell as the moon begins to rise above the tide. All around, change is coming, something new is in the air.
They do not know their market. What the fuck?
Welcome to the new world.
Ew. This is the promo tape, Tommy, that Disney took down for the Star Wars hotel.
This performer just came out of nowhere.
You just met Gaia.
She was incredible.
Well, let's get you back to the launch pod in your home planet.
Sounds great.
All right.
Damn, dude. I can't believe that that was their pitch. Because I've heard like that they'll have people come in and do lightsaber fights in front of you, and I guess that makes sense. But dude, $3 grand for a weekend? Hell no. Did you destroy all humans? What do you mean, Secret Skin? I'm not playing that. What says destroy all humans? It seems like you've been lurking there waiting to say something. Thank you for your presence. Welcome. I did, dude. And I'll do it again. Now, let me show you some gunk. We'll hit it with a refresh. And then you'll see what we're doing. Well, that, yeah, for 2 people, it would be over $6 grand. Because like I said, it's $3,000 for one person for the weekend. It's a self-contained story, a part of there. It's essentially LARPing. Dude, weak. Weak. Well, thank you for making your presence known, Secret Skin. Although you were previously subbed, you never followed the no dog pooping sector. So be safe out there. You're gonna be dog pooping, it's okay. But if you need any gunk removed, let this mudkip know. And they'll be on it like a mudkip on gunk. Thunderful. Gunk. Let's see how this is. This is one of the Xbox exclusives. The Gunk. Okay. Well, let me check this. gonna turn it down a bit, just in general. Language? No thank you. Alright, we're gonna start a new game. I'm going to stretch and put ice in my water, and then we will be on our way, dude. So please, give me a moment here. Ice, ice, icing on heaven's door. I don't think there's anything like that I would be willing to pay for, Ben. Except for, hear me out, dude. How about the Mad Max experience? It's the same price, but we could cut on costs a lot. Huh? How about that? You live, all the women get chained up, and we take the milk from their breasts, and everyone else gets sprayed with chrome in the mouth. We'll go go-karting, and no water. Water is strictly prohibited. What do you guys think? I'm opening up a Mad Max cafe. Witness me. Witness me taking your life savings, dude, for a mediocre vacation. Witness. Yeah, dude, a cafe. It'll be, we'll blow up a Starbucks and we'll go from there. Available at Six Flags. Are you ready for intros that are gonna feature that guy? Welcome to Mad Max, the cafe experience. Currently, Star Wars Star Cruiser pricing without guest per cabin is $1,209 per guest per night, or $4,809 voyage total, 3 guests per cabin, 2 adults, 1 child, $889 per guest, or $5,299 voyage total, 4 guests per cabin, 3 adults, 1 child. Wow. How much you want to bet, dude? The shit is like always like packed. It's always full, isn't it? Like there's always, people are always like down for it, I bet. That's, man, what a ripoff, dude. Just go to Japan or anywhere, dude. Well, hopefully this is good, dude. Otherwise, it's just gonna be some gunk.
Hey, Bex, anything on the scanner up there? Nah, the signal's gone, and I'm getting a bellyache just thinking about the fuel expense of landing on this dud. Sure, we thought we'd already be on another delivery job. But that energy spike definitely came from this place, and I'm already geared up back here. All right, all right.
Look at that little mudkip go. So far, this game is not starting out strong, dude.
Approaching drop point. You secured? All right, hooked up and... damn it. The power glove's acting up. Again? What'd you use to mend it?
Crispy. I mean, yeah.
Super glue?
They love those characters in Death to Smoochie, dude. But yeah, Danny DeVito is a great director.
Last rod to patch up the hydro fan.
He's directed a lot of good movies.
No coffee. Only one beer left. Sick of having gruel for lunch. Being poor sucks.
Yo, it looks like this kind of sucks.
I don't like this weather. Pretty sure the ship's insurance won't cover alien storm damage.
Hey, our duck bunny's tough. If she could talk, she'd say she wants us to land and go explore.
No, you want us to land so you can go explore.
I'm already really bored.
Since when am I the captain? We took the loan together. We both have to pay the mortgage.
So it's a video game where you play as Danny DeVito on a rock planet.
Hey, here's something. You feel like analyzing some scan data?
That's what we're here for? Scan away.
I just love when my games are like No Man's Sky.
No energy reading to speak of.
So, we can't sell it?
Not unless we find 1,000,000 of them.
Yeah, Danny DeVito is way better at directing comedies than walking around on rock planets.
Wait, the signal's back. Weaker though, and I can't get a clear reading. There's some stuff down here causing interference. Come take a look.
Hey, look! It's gunk!
Huh. A blob of gunk.
Yeah, that's an apt name for it. Can you scan it without getting too close? We don't know what's in it.
Looks like shit.
Looks like snot.
Looks like shit.
Keep your mask on. Seems to be some sort of organic compound. Luckily, I don't think it's snot. Think you can use your glove to clean it up?
All right, what do you say, Pumpkin? Can we clean it up?
What's up with the radio reception?
This is not satisfying like it is in Luigi's Mansion. This just looks like a poop suck-up game.
Whoa! It's beautiful.
Interesting is what it is. Give me that data.
I'm not gonna give you shit.
You sure you didn't get super glue in the scanner?
100%. Why?
The pattern kind of looks like the signal we got before, just weaker. If the reading
It's wild how, you know, some games like immediately can be interesting and some games can just like come off as so hollow and just feel like they came for nothing from nothing. Like, maybe that's just me. Like, is anyone getting any good energy or anything cool from this? Like, anyone think this looks dope?
Not getting through here. More gunk on the other side of these nasty vines.
Like, is this compelling? Am I just dumb?
If we find more of that substance, our poor days might be over. I could get a garden of my own back home. What would you do?
Pay our bills?
Who the fuck am I even talking to?
I know. But I don't dream big until I know it's within my reach.
A dream, Bex, is something that's out of our reach. Otherwise, it's called an option.
Now, try not to sound too excited, guys. You know, I am more likely to go back, not today, but I am more likely to go back and play Destroy All Humans than I am this, dude.
Okay. Yeah, just for shape. Nothing major.
Like, maybe this would be exciting if, like, this game wasn't out yet and I had a very early demo. I'd be like, okay. Clearly they didn't like do any real opening, you know, yet. They haven't done it, but like, the game just like starts.
For my captain.
Enough with the captain thing.
I would do anything for my princess.
Right?
Yeah, but I can't take her down until that gunk's gone. Care to clean it up?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I fall. I fall. That's what I do. This isn't hitting, man. This isn't hitting. This feels like a lamer version of Power Washer.
I think it's like pollution.
And from the way that people in the chat are responding to me, it sounds like you guys are not so lit on this either. Understandably so. Oh, I gotta get closer to suck up the goo. The gunk! All rights reserved. The gunk.
Sure is nice when it's gone. Hope it helps with the signal.
This is like the weirdest Nintendo game. Because this seems like it's trying to be that, but it has no charm. And the color palette is just like...
Whoa! Did you see that? Amazing.
There's some color.
What did that even do?
The gunk must be suppressing the plant life somehow. All right, make way. Coming down.
Out you go, Kurt. Don't wander off this time.
You got third.
Maybe you should take a look at his code. Yesterday he
This was like a... This is like a big game for Microsoft that recently came out. And the robot said, you just got served.
Somebody just to be safe.
Now? I was thinking we could do some exploring together.
Avoid the boring
Snore?
stuff, you mean?
No, I just thought.
I know, Ronnie, but I have to take care of the ship first. Look,
Don't
I'm
call
running
me
a
Ronnie.
constant scan for the energy signal. Why don't you remove some more gunk and see if we pick it up again?
Okay, if you say so, Cap.
Just be careful.
Yeah. How do we feel about this? Not so hot, dude. Not so hot. At all. That I don't even think that's worth us to continue, dude. Like this, playing something like this should be reserved for like bad game streams. Or like this seems, this is so dull.
Hey, Kurt.
You got third.
All right.
And a good.
All right. I really, fuck. I tried. No thanks. No thanks, dude. No thanks. Let's wipe this gunk away, and try something else. Hey Ryan, are you there? If you're there, Ryan, and you want to throw a poll together, I got some options for you. And oh, okay, let's get rid of this. That oof. I've tried Titanfall 2. I did not like it, Ben. I did not like Titanfall 2. I wish I did, but I did not like it. And a lot of updates, huh? I know you told me I need to play Vanquish. That is on my list. Honestly, if I'm gonna do a poll, it's gonna be... If you say so. I didn't try it so long ago, Ben. It wasn't... It was kind of recent. Like, it was only like 4 years ago, maybe, but I'll try it again. Francis Ford Coppola's Jack. What? No gunk. Just spunk. Let's do unpacking. Let's unpack that. You know, let's set it down and unpack. Let's see. I'll save Road 196 for another time. Oh, I could start the new Halo. I could do that. Nah, that one I need to have a moist critical costume if I do that. If I'm gonna go ahead and do that shit. Blinks the Time Sweeper. Maybe I gotta try that one. Dude, it's a cat. Fine, I'll put it on there. Blinks. There's a cat. There's a cat. And you know what? Just for the lulz. Dude. We're going real classic on this. Splinter Cell. Or actually, I could put more time into the Power Washer game. That one I can do in spurts. But here is a massive poll for you. Please hop on. Oh, it doesn't meet quality guidelines. How about Spelunk? Yeah. No gunk, just Spelunk. Just gotta get past the first level and get to the GOAT of FPS levels. Really? Really? You think that it's that good? It's better than the original Modern Warfare? I want to my main focus is I want to take advantage of the games that are on Game Pass. Oof. I know, Jason. I'm sure that's what your vote is. I know. I didn't put Fall Guys on there. I'm sorry. Not yet. We'll jump over to it eventually. But not yet. Ukulele, dude. What a thing. Are you gonna get the new Saints Row, Ben? Yo, Necrocatic Games. Really, not dog pooping, man. Thank you for the 15 bits of boing, dude. See that ukulele got you boinging and bouncing, huh? But I'm bouncing around for sure, dude. I couldn't take that gunk game. It just was so empty. Like, I hate those games that feel like just hollow. Not a fan of what I've seen. Ukulele was a disappointment for sure. Anything with strings gets me going, dude. I got a yarn simulator for you, let me tell you. And one of those games has strings in it. I mean, no strings attached, but it's got strings. There's some real strings in there. Middle-aged gamer guy UK. How you feeling today, dude? How's it hanging? Been talking about lots of shit today, dude. It's big news out there these days. Big news. Doing all right. Basically beat Destroy All Humans. Got to like the very end of the boss, and I didn't feel like grinding more to make the ship even stronger, so I was just like, fuck it. And I just tried the Gunk, the Xbox exclusive, and within the first chapter of the game, done. Just totally empty, not neat. I did, dude. Dilly Maze, you bet your ass I saw that mudkip immediately, and I called it a mudkip. Ryan might even have a what's it called? A clip of it, of me calling the Whooper a fucking mudkip. You take that back, dude. It's a fucking Whooper. It's a fucking Whooper, dude. Whooper, a mudkip. They're in the same category, dude. Forgot to mention I was playing Multiverses today, and I got the worst player imaginable. He got all 4 X's out and only did 16 damage. Oh! And I bet he was wearing a $20 Batman costume. I was totally unenthused with Gunk. I don't know what it was. It did not hit for me. I was just like, the fuck is this? What is this? I know I'm a motherfucking Whooper. I can accept it. Sometimes I be dog pooping, and sometimes I'm a mudkip. Like a fucking Whooper. I wish, Dilly Maze, you gotta tell Nia Brownie next time you get the chance about how you think Whoopers should be respected, and she'll call you a fucking Whooper. You fucking Whooper. Who doesn't fucking care? Whooper is a top 6 for sure. I mean, yeah, dude. Mudkips are a class in their own. Should spend money on getting someone to coach him. Whooper makes my party. Julian, you're a humdinger. I get that. Yeah, I was just disappointed. I didn't think that it was... Sometimes when you see something new middle age, you can be like, wow, this shit is inspired. This is coming from a real place. Someone really wanted to show me this. And you look at it and it's like, this feels like a pale imitation of Nintendo and just not as charismatic at all. I wanted it to hook its claws in me, and it did not. It reject me. It tell me no. True life, I'm a mudkip. See, there's a reality show. Somebody called Discovery. Yo, we got an idea for you. True life, I am a mudkip. I am the Avatar. Earth, water, air, fire, mudkip. God, remember that mudkip season of Avatar? Oh, God, that was the worst part. That was the worst. No, I'd dig all of that original Avatar. K Captain Planet Kid Heart.
What? What?
What? What are you trying to say? You trying to get me to go leprechaun mode? We're saying you're fucking madness? You think I can just spam the chat like that, Dilly Maze? When I'm going full leprechaun mode, I'm hanging from the ceiling. I let go!
Now hold on, Crispy. Don't be like one of those guys. I had to walk up to the camera when I saw that you were saying crazy things like that, dude. Leprechaun mode is no joke. And neither is Spanish. Your lips are moving, but I can't hear. Watch what you're saying. Yeah, you can. Exclamation point line stepper. A habitual line stepper. Wow, no love for unpacking. No love for unpacking. I love it. You see, he was a habitual line stepper. Didn't Megan Trainor sing a song about lips are moving, but I can't hear you on Twitch? Maybe. Frankie, sometimes I think Julian is Adam Sandler's long-lost son. I am, dude. Go tell him.
You know, he would step across the line. Habitually. He's a habitual line stepper. You know, he would step across the line. Habitually. He's a habitual line stepper.
Yeah. Don't you forget about it. All right, well, let's unpack that. We're getting down to the end of this this vote. Get your votes in. It's only one channel point. You can vote as many times as you like. I'll tweet it to him on his Twitter. Okay. Okay. But I will switch it to Power Washer. Power Wash. When you're a power washer, you need to wash up. Or not. Or not. Or not, I say. Zed with 152 channel points. Splinter Cell. Man, I have not played Splinter Cell in however long it's been since it came out. When was the last time, Ben, you played the first Splinter Cell? Because that is also my answer. Oh, wow. Love that. I haven't seen the original Xbox thing in years.
Ending, but it wasn't the last time I had to whip his ass, whip his ass.
Night of freedom of speech. You want? You're going too fast, Xbox. Don't tell me I can't put it in widescreen. Oh my god. And I jizzed in my Xbox. Jizz in my Xbox. Jizz in my Xbox. Download levels. Look at it. Look at the Palm logo at the top. Name? They call me Mudkip. Nah, hey, just for you, Dilly Maze. Just for you. They call me Fukin. Oh, is it too long? We'll make it work. Where is it? Fukin Woo Whooper. We'll make it work. Fukin Whooper, yeah. No, it's gotta be Fukin Whooper. I was gonna put it on easy, straight up, dude. We need someone serious on this case. Bring me Fukin Whooper. Let's see if I remember this.
Canceled a trip to Georgia this morning after the suicide bomb assassination of that country's president by separatists.
Hell no, I don't remember this.
Continued fighting in the Abkhazia and South Ossetia regions has hindered Georgia's hopes of integration into Western institutions. Industry baron Kambain Nikolad seized power today in a bloodless coup, installing himself in the presidential palace behind a wall of
The fuck was that?
Support. The charismatic billionaire plans on holding elections within a matter of days.
He's got them Grand Theft Auto fucking potato hands.
And profitable relationship with America and the West.
This looks like
fiber optic connectivity to areas of
it looks like State of Emergency.
Didn't have telephone.
Yeah, he was looking for pictures of Spider-Man. Or he was looking for Crispy's ring pop.
And especially Georgia, where the Vice President called his visit to Georgia an honor and called Georgian President Kambain Nikolad a man with his eyes on the future.
Pure energy. No dog pooping dumpster fire. Thank you so much. Dude, I love that. Could you guys hear that? Was that loud enough? I'll turn up the game a bit, but no dog pooping, dude. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. Maybe it's just me, but hearing that pure energy line, that's gonna get me every time.
All right, well, I'm gonna need you, dumpster fire, to come over here and insert your penis in the Comedy Central sized hole. And that's after David takes it from you. I take it from him. And then I'll take it from there. And then I'll take your underwear.
And then you'll stop. And then you'll stop. Thank you so much, dude. That was pure energy. Let me turn this up just a hair. Fuck your couch. Where is it? Where is it? This thing. No dog pooping, dude. How do I press start? Oh, I have to press both buttons. Damn, is that a real person? Fooled me, dude. The power of the Xbox. Damn, he is not even pressing those buttons.
Sam Fisher.
I'm already all dolled up, baby doll.
Like to be early. Hello, Colonel. You can use my name. The room's safe. Lambert. Good to see you again.
This guy talks like a mudkip.
Orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
He does look like Archer from Small Soldiers. What a comparison.
Sorry to make you run the course.
What a comparison.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the Fifth Freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started.
Let's see, how do I, can I turn it up? Wow, the volume is already maxed.
Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great.
The graphics hold up, man.
Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling.
It's doing the Halo thing.
Now look for one on the ground in front of you.
My brother, you know, he's a lot more compassionate than I am. He's looking and limos driving off. He said, "Wow, man, Rick really needs help." I was like, "Yo, we just gave him some help." But
I'm trying to help this guy, okay?
All right, Fisher, we'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool.
Remember when the controller had 6 buttons on the face? Whoa, dude, he's a dancer.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
How do I kill everyone? Can I turn off the light? Okay, fine. You can go up the ladder the wrong way. Tiny dancer, hold me closer, trailblazer. Tiny dance, dance around, not reading stuff, doing things. Yo, Sam Fisher about to drop the hottest album of 2022 with Kanye West. Look at the gang signs with his hands. He's not subtle about it. Sam Fisher is gang affiliated. Make no mistake. Dude, I heard that a streamer's emote got removed because they said that it was hateful. It was a panda with an L on its forehead. No dog pooping crispy. Just gang signs. How do you bring your legs up? The CIA is definitely a gang. This was Microsoft's big answer to Metal Gear Solid, right? It's a shame that they dropped the ball with that. They could have, imagine how fucking sick, what's it called? The Splinter Cell game would be. Like a true Splinter Cell game would be if they made it on the PS5. Not like one of these BS ones, you know, where he's just Sam Fisher with a beard and shit. Put Sam's face, Sam's back to a wall, face the wall, and press the white button. Whoa. When Sam reaches for a corner, he will peek. Also, Sam can shoot while peeking. Wow. Is this one of those games that like introduced this type of loading screen? Holy shit. Wow, very advanced shit. Games are still doing this to this day. That's that beautiful fake lighting. Beautiful fake lighting the Xbox was known for. Okay, get off. Get off. What do you got for me, Zed?
See, I never just did things just to do them. Come on, I mean...
Talk about doing things just to do them.
What am I gonna do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's you know, something to do? Come on, I got a little more sense than that. Yeah, I remember grinding my feet on Eddie's couch. You know?
Grinding my feet on this pole.
See, I never just did things just to do them. Come on, I mean, what am I gonna do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like...
The fake lighting was revolutionary for sure. This whole game was revolutionary. The third one is considered the best game to ever be put on Xbox, which is crazy. Saw this and thought of you and Chris, the mashup of two amazing properties. Let's see. Jeez. Indy would be fucked, dude. He would be so super fucked. Chris would be all about this. You technically can do this also. I think I have what I would need to do something like this. Like, all you need is like the hat, a shitty shirt, and the whip. And I have the whip, dude.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Do I? So wait, you want to turn away? Ah, that's cool though. That's pretty cool. Also very advanced shit. Hello, Lady Penny. Welcome back. We're Splinter Cellin'. Yes. Good thing it's got that light meter.
Moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yo, what up, Gary? We're doing a classic today. I open the door. The door opens.
The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
Oh, wow. I totally forgot about lockpicking. Go ahead and pick it, dude. Ah, yeah, it just works exactly like Splinter Cell. You have to press the trigger. Wow, so many games like based off of that. Damn, this shit is influential. Must have played this game a million times, multiple times, I'm sure, dude. What? Yeah, okay, there was a little bit. I'll let it slide. Enough. Enough, Michael. Get out of here.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
I'm a sneaky man with a plan.
Sarah,
Oh.
that's not the purpose of this part of the training. Let's try again.
Sorry, dude. I like knocking him over. It's all good, Zed. You don't need to send me any clips. It's all good, man. Got him.
Hi there.
Hi.
You're not going easy on me, are you?
What's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, you son of a bitch?
What's the door code?
28469.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Dummy. I don't remember what it is. Do I... Did I not write it? I hate when they don't do that. What was it? Wait, what was the code again? I forgot. Is there a way that you can look at the dialogue? Ah, okay, 28469. There it is. I was gonna say. I like that no one in the chat remembered. Yeah, this first game is not forgiving. If you fuck up, you gotta start all over again. I should have wrote a little note.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner. Usually,
The door wants to close so bad, but his thick ass is saying nope.
Convince him to open the door for you.
I heard you.
What?
Sam, that's not the purpose of this part of the training.
What are you talking about, dude? The door was caught in my thick ass.
I heard you.
Wow, the game is broken.
Sam, that's not the purpose of this part of the training. Let's try again.
Got him. What up, guy with the tie? Interact with the scanner. Spin around with me one time. Do a little dance. Shine a little light right in your eye. You're my boyfriend now. You hear me? You think you had a nice haircut before? That was scary for me. Go to bed. That was a funny animation. Man fall down and go boom. What's not to like?
Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel.
Short back and side, dude. Short in the back and inside. Well, I knocked him out there. I was done.
Intruder on surveillance cam. I saw you on the monitor, Sam. Let's try that again.
Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Whoops. Stealth meter. So I have to take out my gun? Whoa. So I pulled out my gun? Yeah. It's just taking out your gun is way easier said than done, dude. Like, this game is so serious that taking out your gun is a process. Wow, you can only look down the sights. I actually got all 3 of these games, dude, for $1 each. They were on sale. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream that at some point. How do I use my Googles?
Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
Fragile. Let me show you how fragile you can be. That was actually really close. Be very, very quiet. I'm being a sneaky man. Open. Dude, I think that Sam Fisher at the club would kill it, dude. He's pretty much tiptoe wing in his Jordans. Haha, stupid camera.
That camera sucks.
Knock out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it.
Psst. Looks so goofy. Great spin move. I'm gonna interact with your body, okay, dude? Some good old body interaction right here. Big influence from this game was from the Hitman game for sure.
Bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
What? That was awesome. Oh, I'm supposed to drop him down the elevator shaft there or something? Hey, you wanna go camping or something, dude? Alright, I'll ask you in a little bit.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work. Changing channel.
This guy's stupid. I'm in the dark.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field.
Okay! Door. Drop it low, girl.
Gotcha! Gotcha, stupid.
Okay, looks like I gotta do this first. How about you, man? You like camping? I could keep you secure. Look at my arm. It's locked in your crotch. I'm not going nowhere, dude.
The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics.
This is pretty neat. It's pretty neat because through sound, they made this actually seem like pretty realistic. Because if you were in a room like this for real, hearing your heartbeat is not out of the realm of possibility.
started yet? Fisher! Holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
Nice. I played this back in the day, dude. I don't know if I beat the first one. I had the second one for the Game Boy Advance.
That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher, let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait. We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment. Great.
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
It's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove. Right. The two of you will be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it, and do us proud. Welcome to the NSA.
Yeah. I mean, this whole thing seems like a big... Okay, is he nodding? Is something happening? Hey, look at that. It was on my birthday, this training. That's funny. Whoa, the graphics just dropped. What the hell?
This is going to sting.
Go ahead.
Oh, they got better?
Hold that.
Christ, this is spooky.
What's that?
Grim sticking wires in your head, man.
I just need to sync the encryption signature between his subdermals and Fort Meade.
Don't like that.
Dude, I can see the pixels.
After we land. You better hurry up, Grim. We touch down in Georgia in 15.
I'm already done. Lambert? Hey, Irving, do you read me?
Tell her I read her. He reads you. Good. You ready to get to work? I'd feel better if I knew what was going on. You know what you need to. The CIA lost a mole inside Georgian President Combay Nicoladzi's cabinet. Her name is Alice Madison. They sent in Agent William Robert Blaustein to find her and lost him too. Are we working with the CIA's cooperation? Blaustein is outfitted with subdermals just like yours. That'll be your best lead to find him. You didn't answer my question. We'll tell you what you need to know. You're not out there alone, Fisher. Through me, you're attached to a dozen of the best NSA minds we have. There are political complexities with Georgia you'd need a week to understand. I've just about memorized the speech, Lambert. Well, start believing it. This is Third Echelon's maiden voyage, and we need it to go smooth as butter. You're about to touch down in Georgia. Get ready.
Gun. I'm definitely gonna do something. I'm gonna stream on my birthday for sure. We might end up just doing a playthrough of what's it called? A Scanner Barkley, aka As Dusk Dawns, turning 31, and don't really have any plans yet. I don't care who the new actor for Sam Fisher is. Michael Ironside is Sam Fisher. Agreed, dude. Welcome, Carnage. How's it going, dude?
Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. We're to locate him through a local NSA contact. I'm on my way. And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. We don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your offset.
Damn, there is a lot. There's more to this than I remember. You just made me feel like a codger. I don't know what that means. Yeah, they did replace him for Blacklist, but I gotta tell you, man, I like that game. Is this the door I'm supposed to go through? Oh.
be nothing.
Oh, do I have to climb up? Oh, there's a ladder there.
Somebody there?
How do you take out your gun? Weird, it's the X button. Codger is an old man. Oh. Here's the clip I was talking about.
Yeah, a few I've heard they don't make them like me anymore. There was this other guy, though. Army infiltration. He wore a bandana or something.
I heard he finally retired.
Really?
Yep.
It's only me.
Sam.
Yeah,
You got it.
I do.
Which one? Is that Blacklist? He looks goofy as hell in that one. I do not remember that one, dude. Yeah, I got that it was a reference to Solid Snake, but like, what? Which game was that in? Might not shoot a guy, but I will shoot a camera. I thought it was the DLC from Ghost Recon. Oh shit. So it must have been that, the DLC from Ghost Recon, dude. Wow. It looked weird as hell. Hey, no dog pooping. Thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you brought up Solid Snake, Julian, because because there was a battle of the death between Solid Snake versus Sam Fisher. Dude, I think Sam Fisher would win. I just think that Solid Snake is kind of like, he's more of like a bumbling idiot in a way. Solid, like, dude, Snake is like a silly guy. He'll smoke on a mission. Sam Fisher is all business, dude. All business. Solid Snake has more that James Bond.
Gerganidze is inside there.
Why would I tell you what you already know? You're gonna have to hurry. Grimm's daughter's comparing a Dark Star drone's sonar to the warehouse blueprints. She'll be guiding you through.
Nice. Oh, okay, well then if you recognize her.
I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now.
Okay, I already did it. I guess I should be moving slower. Fuck yes. I don't know if that's a new thing, but that's nice that there's save points. Be very, very quiet. The building is on fire.
Get back into the hall and go to the stairwell at the far end. Make it fast. You've only got a few seconds.
And it goes all around the fire. Standing on a pole, dropping down. Yes, I'm a cool guy, and it looks like I'm wearing leather. Oh. Dude, at E3 when they showed this, people freaked the fuck out. Oh my god, this is on the Xbox.
Take it to the top floor.
I guess you wouldn't put Snake Plissken in that list. Dude. It's funny that Snake Plissken was the inspiration for Solid Snake, because he's nothing like him. Yeah, imagine the heat on those pipes. Hot, hot, hot. Hot pipes. We got hot pipes. But I guess he has gloves on? Whoa. I mean, is there anywhere else I can go? Oh, I guess I have to go this way. It's just using the same room, so it confused the shit out of me. Metal Gear Rising. Dude, I love that game. How do I climb up? There's gotta be a way to climb up. Wow. I totally feel like I just pulled a Julian Green running through the fire in Resident Evil 3. If anyone knows what I'm talking about from Double Toasted streaming that game a long time ago. Open. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This looks nicer than the game, but it reminds me of Manhunt 2. Oh.
There's too much smoke. Shoot out the skylights.
I can't. How do I put on the thing? Oh, my health is going down. Ah, it's the D-pad. I did play the Scarface video game. I did. Dude, a lot of games like that, they're really difficult to get a hold of. It's unfortunate, man. It would be hard for me to play a legitimate copy. Which is how I'd honestly want to play it. Not too long ago, Dilly Maze, I was actually talking about, there was news that came out on the sequel that was canceled. Did you ever hear about that? It sounded incredibly dumb, but I was into it. It takes place in Vegas. Also, what the fuck is this? Am I missing something here? Oh, dude, yeah. If you want to send it to me, we can figure that out. Okay, definitely not that way. Definitely not that way. Oh, am I supposed to jump up and... jump up and get down? No? Okay. Grab the pipe. I'm not supposed to get up to the roof like that? Oh, nice, dude. I forgot that Bullet Train was coming out this week. It does look fun. Who is the director for that again? Gotta shit. Really? I can't use the optic cable? Okay, he just like takes out the gun if you press X. What else has David Leitch directed? Yeah, I want to see it. I just don't know if I'm gonna, you know, charge out there to see it immediately. Oh, he's the John Wick guy. Okay. He's done John Wick, so I'm sure that means something. Oh, yeah, that guy did do Hobbs and Shaw, but that movie looked nice at the very least. What am I supposed to do here? What am I doing wrong? Do you not lockpick? Am I going the wrong way? Like, I do not... I have no idea what I'm doing right now in this. I came from there. I'm on fire now. Clean. Is this like a closet, or is like the game bugging out or something? Touching the street will result in failure. No way. No waypoint. I think I had the same problem. I forgot where to go. It's been so long. Damn. Oh, do I gotta do the, aha! Or not. Am I not even supposed to be up here right now? Cross the fire. Is there a pipe for me to hang on? Oh, this one. Wow. Am I able to... Dead. Thought maybe I could step a little bit on it. I remember even loading back here.
Sorry about that. Get back into the hall and go to the stairwell at the far end. Make it fast. You've only got a few seconds.
Let me grab this pole that's definitely not hot. Not even warm.
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor.
Okay. Ow! Ow! Now what?
The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Oh! No wonder, dude, we left this guy here burning.
Yeah. I'm NSA. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Don't bother. I'm as good as dead. You're looking for Blaustin and Madison. Yeah. Madison was deep into Nicolas' cabinet. She was onto something big. Blaustin must have figured it out.
How do I find him?
Blaustin's black box, the tracking relay for his subdermals. It's stashed in his safe house just east of Moravi Square.
Lambert, do we have resources to evac this guy?
I said don't bother. Whatever Madison found, it's big. She kept saying proof would mean war. I think Nicolas wanted...
Oh, now you're dead?
Corpse for the fire. Less to explain to his family.
You've got a safe exit on the west side of the room. Take it.
Yeah, he's camouflaged into the ground, dude. It's because they put him in a brown suit.
There's too much smoke. Shoot out the skylight.
God damn it! God damn it! I did it! Is this whole beginning of this game kind of an homage to Resident Evil 2?
Doing my best. Good.
Takes place in a police station.
Your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind the fake bookshelf or wall panel. Damn it, Sam. This mission is too sensitive to have you running around on the streets. Pulling the plug.
That guy didn't. Hey, someone's taking a shit in the alley. Run!
That was pretty tight. Still breathing? Doing my best. Good. Blausting's black box.
Agreed.
He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Okay, I was too loud. Or I wasn't. You can't do a sick jump when you're crouching. What? Whoa, dude, I shot a guy. Whoa, 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 dude, I'm a ghost. Can you not? Bruh. As I was saying, I'm very sneaky. There's that beautiful fake lighting. Now that's advanced. The Xbox was definitely the first one to really pull off cloth. GameCube a little bit. This also is giving me Max Payne vibes. But this is way better than the first Max Payne. Oh yeah, the lighting is really impressive in this. They're cool. I love the shadows. Whoa, 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 what do we got over here? Oh, oh, oh. Is that a soda can I picked up? I want the wine bottle. Oh, find the black box. Is that it? Quit picking that up. No, I don't want those bottles. There's a lot of black boxes in here, man. Which one you want? Oh, for crying out loud. Where the fuck is the black box? Give it to me right now. Damn, the left trigger does nothing, dude. Hey. Medical kit. Now that's New York. Bing! Oh yeah. God. Gonna need a new pair of pants after that. What the fuck? Did he tell me? No, I need to find it in black box, huh? Dude, he makes very specific noises. Makes noises that I was not expecting him to make. Is that on the bookshelf? We're picking up these damn bottles. Oh boy, dude. I do not remember trying to find little black boxes. Take the knife. I need to stab someone. Wait, what? What?
Dang. What's the news? Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
So is that not even like what I was looking for? Find his dead drop. The hell's that supposed to mean? Damn, someone really shut the door over there. Do I have the code now? Okay, 019 or 091772. 091772. Easy.
Hello? Who's there?
Your mom? Wow, Lemmy Wings, I just was thinking of you. I was like, huh, it's weird Lemmy Wings hasn't come in here yet to ask if this game just came out. Dude, just a lot of gunk. Just a whole bunch of gunk, dude. Basically, we're doing this stripper simulator. I think we are actually like near the anniversary of this game. Did this game actually come out on this day this many years ago? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Ah, I see. Little trap door.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do.
Good, I'm gonna go shoot some people on the streets.
Gotta do to find those missing spooks.
Oh. What'd you call them, though? How do I look at my shit again? Bing! Oh, yeah. And that's the way that you sip the mustard. Hell yeah, I'm saving. Yeah, overwrite it. Empress Moko. How do you go? The lighting of this game, especially compared to contemporaries, it's still solid. Agreed. Agreed. It ain't no joke.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals. Then arrest me. I must sleep.
Weren't you listening?
The rent's gone up in jail.
You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari.
Oh, please. I don't... now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pockets. I'll radio HQ.
Sure.
Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053, possible assault. Can you send an
Yo,
ambulance?
Loco on taquitos.
But we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
Roger that, dispatch.
We're going for Loco, dude.
Unit 3 out.
Assault?
Something we can pin on Costa.
Good thinking.
Do I have to shoot them? I'm like pretty invisible. Oh, shit. Damn, dude, that's a shady looking guy. You're supposed to grab onto the ledge and sneak by them. Ah, well, that's what I did. I'm the darkness.
Who is that?
PP shots. Goodbye, you're super dead. Oh yeah, I want to interact with their body. You're soiling green now, baby. Alright, whatever. It's pretty dark. That guy's like, fuck that, it's too dark. Damn. He 007'd my ass.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly?
Oh! How come he's not grabbing the ledge? This is Dr. Disrespect's game. Welcome to my office of disrespect. Have you seen that game though? Dr. Disrespect's new game, how it doesn't even look that great? Working as intended.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly? Assaulting a police officer?
So, whatever, I was at the highest point. They broke the rules by not listening to me. Yeah, right, Lemmy Winks. I don't know either. That's right.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals. Then arrest me. I must sleep.
Weren't you listening?
The rent's gone up in jail.
You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to...
Why are they looking at me? Ah, there's an entrance. Come on. What the fuck, man? It's so sensitive. It won't let you touch them.
The real estate is closer to your...
I forget what that one game is called, but it's called Dead Drop. That's what it's called.
Slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering the badge?
I'm invisible. Hey, stop it. Never mind. I'm just trying to do it too fast because I'm getting frustrated now.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
Ah, there's multiple ways though.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy.
No, I can't grab that?
I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly?
Oh, I can't climb that.
Police officer slandering the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals. Then arrest me. I must...
Dude, those accents are real.
The rent's gone up in jail.
You want to die tonight? That's free. You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari.
Oh, please. I don't...
Oh.
Now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pocket.
I like that. I stepped and they were like, hold on. He just screamed. Yo, no dog pooping, Jason. Thank you for the water. Game is so sensitive, dude. This game, vague books. This game will be so sensitive, it will post about it on Facebook and not tell anyone what they're talking about. Oh, shit. No way, it's the odor. Yo, it's the odor from earlier. Yo, are you the guy who got mad at Chris?
report of a heavily armed man. Doesn't sound like one I took.
I'm dead.
Shoot him again.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with a slab real easy.
They seem like a mudkip to me, Zed, with a name like that.
How about drunk and disorderly?
Whoops. And dude, clearly he's not paying attention. Dude, account made April 7th, 2022.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
The real estate is closer to your rent in the morgue.
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with a slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
Nothing? How about drunk and disorderly? Assaulting a police officer? Slandering the badge?
You said we're associated with criminals. Then arrest me.
I had to make my account on the spot. I was forced to think of a name quickly.
You want to die tonight?
And now that name
You want to sleep tonight? It'll cost you 100 lari.
lives in you.
Now what are we going to do with him?
Check his pockets. I'll radio HQ.
Sure.
Unit 3 to dispatch. We have a 1053. Possible assault. Can you send an ambulance?
Copy that, Unit 3, but we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
Roger that, dispatch. We'll wait with the victim. Unit 3 out.
Good thing.
Surrender and show yourself.
Stop it! Okay, we gotta hide these bodies right now. Dude, Lemmy Winks has a nice box. It's clean.
Somebody to cover my patrol while I make a pit stop.
Put that away. You're coming with me. So is that how it works in this game? If one person sees you, the rest are coming for you? Because it's really silly that there's even a silencer on the gun. Because I shot out a light and everyone was like, hey, what happened? The light bulb shot heard round the world. I turn around, drop them. Hot. I think that it's not so much that the game is really flawed. It's just as games get older, they kind of get harder because we take certain things for granted, like AI. You can shoot the lights out, but it's it makes a sound. Some of them lights you can shoot out. See? Well, when you get one, they just go, on me, on me, on me. That is true, except they do it in their accent, their very real Russian accent. On to the top of me, onto the top of me is a fisher. I'm Sam the fisherman. When I grow up, on me. He's cracked. He's cracked. Could you imagine, dude, if all of a sudden the enemies came in and they're like, he's cracked, he's cracked, he's cracked. Dude, he looks like he shit his pants. Oh, am I supposed to go in through that window? Could you imagine being in that shit in real life and someone uses comms like that? I would be too stumped at how I got there in the first place. Be like, why is my job watching this fucking idiot shoot a gun? I don't like that. I'm out of here. Too sharp? Can't jump on that? On me, on me, on me! And what would you like for your side order? Ooh. Inside, inside, inside. Yes! The thing that is good about this game is that it's pretty linear. So it's, it goes pretty nice. Oh, you ready for this, dude? Listen to this climax. I'm preparing for it. No. Prepare yourself. Oh, I can't do it on the wall. Oh. Those bats? Oh, they're butterflies. Interact, dude. Ooh, another medical kit. Let's get... Turn me on, dude. Hey. Ow! Fuck. All that health was for nothing. Now you get a bullet in your head, dude. Fuck you. What a dick.
Hey, come along, little bastard.
You're coming with me. Okay, you can't put him down there. Then put him down right here. Quit teabagging with him in your hands. I have to be way more aware of what I'm doing, because that was ridiculous that that guy even saw me. Be very, very quiet. I'm tiptoeing in my Jordans.
He's so cool.
Yo, sniff and clap, son. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Means worlds to me. What? Do the thing. Do the thing, but I feel like I do the thing too much. I'm sick of doing the thing. Well, I guess by popular demand, Sniff and Clapson, thank you for the follow. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like to have back as a dear friend of mine. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping, where sometimes I dog poop. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. I did the thing. Do you feel better? Do you feel a release? Fuck. On me, on me. Satchel? Data stick recovered from Satchel? What? Yeah, he's one shot for real. He's one shot on my back, dude. Shit, I'm running out of ammo. The lack of mini-map makes it really hard. Where did that fucking guy go? Wow, the lighting in this is insane. Shield. Oh. I see. Someone almost saw me. Ooh, baby. You ready for some, oh, I was gonna jump on you, dog. Shit. Am I? Because I feel pretty sneaky today, bitch. Hey! No! Hold on, fuck off! Oh! No dog pooping, dude. Guys on top of me. Guys on top of me. I mean, that's what Burning Man is, dude. Just guys on top of you. Of course. $5929. Glad that I got that thing out of that guy's butt. $5929. Now get out of here. The hell is that shadow? That squirrel? Oh, it's a hawk. Hey, I was in your basement. You have hawks in here. I'm the guy who's not as sad as you. I'm in the dark. Should I open that door? Tell me, you fucking whooper. Blaustein. Come here, Blowy. I want to give you a blowy. Hell yeah. I bet that there's more shit that you could do in there.
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is.
The other team accidentally sent his data.
Then you'll have to ask me.
Alex Jones don't make mistakes. Oh wait, what am I saying? Of course he does. Well, I killed him, guys. Mission's over. Let's go home.
Surrender and show yourself.
Dude, fuck.
Search the body. Find out who he is.
Alex Jones dog poops on the regular for sure. Turning the frickin' frogs gay! Turning the frickin' frogs gay. Quietly. Dude, no frog pooping. No frogs. Okay? Wannabe fish?
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is. How can I help you?
I'd like to register a complaint.
Then you'll have to ask at the desk to your right.
Very well.
Wow.
May I help you?
You're the same cop.
Yes, but this is the public relations desk.
Fine. I would like to register a complaint.
Of course, sir. If you could just have a seat until somebody's ready to help you.
You've got to be kidding me.
I could easily have you arrested.
They did not see me. I want a shirt that says, "Man, I love frogs." MILFs. Yeah, both, all that is some, I mean, both are wet amphibians. I get it. Moms love tadpoles, dude. So did I not want to go out here? Can I climb this? Nope. Being noisy as shit. You're supposed to go out there when the mission completes. Shit. Once a mudkip, little mudkip, let me open the door. Dude, nothing beats the Okama Game Sphere, Dumpster. Nothing. Okama Game Sphere or nothing. Oh, this is pretty classic, dude. Soldier Boy did have a console. It was just one of those Chinese emulator consoles that he put his brand on, which then led to him getting sued for it. Because he acted like those were his games. What's that, dude? What's that? What's up? What's up? He's pregnant now. Oh, let's take his satchel. That's how I type. Love that video of Soldier Boy riding a hoverboard. Thank goodness I have not seen that. Okay. I got it. Edward. No.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Fuck. You guys suck. I can see why you're at the desk. Haha, you shot out the light. Oh fuck, I'm dead now. Waddle like a mudkip, waddle like a mudkip, waddle, waddle. Oh shit.
Who is that?
Ah, fuck it. It's me, your father. What's up, guys? I missed. I got you that time. You're mine. Never mind. That door! Hold on! Is there a way to interrogate him? Would you like me to slip my finger in your mouth or your butt? Too bad. So good. Did she fucking just hit him? ¿Qué pasa, señor? What? No, dude, hold on. I'm picking the lock. Oh. That makes noise? That was a really noisy lockpick, I guess.
I have a corpse here, one of ours.
Fuck. I slugged him. Maybe I can just do that. Yeah, sneak up on him and knock him out. Ah. Bitch. Good call, Gary. That shadow. Then you gotta grab this guy. And the secret move is you actually lick right behind his ear, and then you take him into the darkness where no one can hear his fear. Pregnant. Now that's the sound of a body falling. You have to knock those guys out, though. Otherwise, I don't think you can use the lockpick. Hey! You the buddy I'm looking for? That's a stupid flag. Yeah, definitely have to go to the other one. That was still a good reveal, though. Man in chair. Oh, ammo, dude. Valuable as fuck. Sam Fisher reminds me of Agent 47. Face even a little similar. Can I use this? Nope. Nope. Huh. Use it. Huh. Am I supposed to answer the phone? I missed something, right? Where is he? There's a satchel I missed. Let's see. I don't see, he doesn't have a satchel. Oh, the other guy. Yeah, I got that satchel from him. I got that. Did I not pick that up? Ah. Can't cut him loose? Is he dead? Oh, neat. Keep saying the same thing. Ah, that guy twitched. These must be the same computers that the Sims use.
Somebody there?
No. No way, is there a light switch? So what am I missing here? Not both of the computers. Secret little sneaky time, dude. Okay, I get it, dude. Ominous. Yeah, I think Sneaky Time is finished for now. Because I don't know what else to do. I feel like I'm supposed to interact with this camera. I know it says what I'm supposed to do. I know. It says something. It says I'm looking for that one guy. So I just need to keep knocking out dudes?
Oh, Jesus! Come out with your hands up.
Bro, I don't care. I gotta take a piss.
Come out with your hands up. Where are you?
I'm on the other side of the door. Can't even knock over the slip sign. Canada. Don't run downstairs. Late. Was I supposed to like scan that guy's face or something? Is this the guy that I'm looking for? Eh. So I am supposed to interact with the camera. Do I have to shoot it? Whoa. Yeah, dude, it's odd. I vaguely remember this. But yeah, this game is confusing sometimes. Oh, we got pretty far, man. Got to fucking level 2. But what do you say, guys? Do we have anyone who'd be willing to jump into some what's it called? Some riff tracks? Do all that? We came, we conquered. We were in the dark. We saw the fancy lighting and all that. Refresh. But all right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch it over. Shout out to the Xbox controller. Batteries lasting, man. Good batteries in there, dude. Oh, thanks, Zed. Hey, Anus Mouse. Anus Mouse in the house releasing something on my blouse, dude. Hey, Gary, we did something in that game. That's all I need to do. Update for Stray, dude.
Hi there. It's time for Riff Tracks, the game. Ready to riff? Here we go.
Okay. Yo, I got some weird chips. Maybe I'll try them this week. I have mixed berry lemonade flavored chips. I wonder if Ryan will join. Oh, stretch, stretch. Thank you for your patience, Dad. Oh, a party, party, party. Make it really hearty. I got chips with mustard in the title. All right, Zed. We're feckin' doing it. Snowy, Glacy, who are you? Make your presence known in the chat and maybe your dreams will come true. Otherwise, Baba Booey, on with you. It's super fair. Remember to ask people who join to say something in the chat. Super fair. The reason I love riff tracks is you can just kick a motherfucker. Bam! Right in the head. Bam! Bam, dude. Back in the head. Lights out. Ka-chow, dude. Ka-chow from the back of the head vibes. It hit you like fucking Owen Wilson. Jason, I don't know if I'm even let them get that far to say crinkle. I'm a Leroy Jenkins their ass. Do. Show me your mouse anus. You know what? Jason, I'll tell you this right now, man. When this person comes into the chat and complains for me kicking them that they just wanted to play, I'm not gonna say a fucking thing. But do you want to play? Okay. Baba Booey. Wow. 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 Little Alico. It's been a while, dude. I don't remember that name at all. Old one, dude. Oh. Hey, what up, Mike? God, reading back the chat is so weird with some people. Yeah, it takes nothing, dude, to type what's up in the chat. It takes nothing. Yeah, I read back what you wrote, Alico. It was pretty weird. But welcome back, I guess. I'll give you a fresh start. Yo, Zed. Zed! Zed! Whoa. What happened? Did it kick you? Should we just start it over? Should I put a new code out there? What happened? That was weird. RVD, besides no homophobic or racist, what don't you allow? I mean, I don't know. You've been here before. Feel like you should know, dude. You've been here. You looky Josh Groban. Rose. No dog pooping content. Hell yeah. It's been a while. I can't remember if you're one of them fucked up streams that'll say crazy stupid shit. Within reason, dude. It's not fun when you cross that line, dude. It's like, oh shit, the shock of those words being there. It's all good, Zed. Alright, this is perfect. I honestly like when the AI is there. Because the AI is smart. Yo, Mike, how's it going, dude? I hope you're doing all right.
In each round of Writer Rift. Round one.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way. June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
June, the butt plugs go on the left, dildos on the right, and drugs on the plate. Don't make me smack a bitch.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
Unless they want to.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
Then sniff the farts in the air.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
They keep fumbling the controls like Julian playing Splinter Cell.
Dude, we got to a wall.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
Tell those fat fucks to shed a few pounds. Simple fix.
June enjoys the compliment on her centerpiece, but she still has a problem before her in arranging the table so that her guests can serve themselves without getting in each other's way.
That's when she pulled the pie cutter and approached on that nosy bitch with malicious intent.
Wow. With malicious intent.
Might be a champion riffer in the making.
I wasn't even fumbling them, man. I knew that was the bot. I knew it was the bot. Because it was the most clever one.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
Gross.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
They're just setting that up.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
Maybe next time they update it with new clips, I'll only turn off the voting for the clips, so we'll get the potential new ones only, or ones we haven't gotten at least. That'll be better.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
Including this thick-ass load of fresh frozen cream. Now lick it, bitch boy.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
Jared offering a kid his own footlong with extra jizz. Before Chris Hansen comes and arrests him.
What kind of coming?
Baba Booey. Everything in this world is measured in some way.
For instance, I'm 1 1/3 Danny DeVito's tall.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
This man used Bill Cosby's old trick to lure kids.
Damn.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
Slurp.
Everything in this world is measured in some way.
Something's going to have to be measured again in a second.
Wow.
Get it? I'm talking about his penis.
The riffs are in. Time to vote.
What? Pause? No. No, dude. The ads are automatic, dude. I can't do nothing about it. Whoa, you're invisible, Jason.
Well, look at
wow.
that shot. Round 3.
Hey! We're being followed! Hey! We're being followed!
Damn, that is crazy how they made that bear look like a person.
Enter your riff now.
Fallout!
Bitch, I'm a cow.
We're being followed!
That bear will chase anything in a skirt.
We're being followed!
Good thing I always carry honey on me. So he follows us, I can just lose you and run.
We're being followed!
Don't worry. That's just Yogi Bear begging to be in multiverses again.
Again.
We're being followed! We're being followed!
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Nice.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
That was a good round.
We're all waiting.
What up, Sketchelworks? How's it hanging?
Well, I, for one, am impressed.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Round 4.
Oh, this one.
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
Forgotten Virtue in the house, dude. How's it going, dude?
That was the director with the note. You have no lines in this film. No. Sticky notes. My one weakness. Haha. The sticky note is a death sentence. It's a note and it's sticky. Hiya. I'm not even going to riff this one because I don't want Twitter to cancel me. I thought this was a whorehouse, not a horror house. I got nothing. Scooby-Doo don't know nothing about this.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers. Go, go, go. Move, move, move.
Good job, everyone. You didn't say horrible shit. God, the fucking robot, dude.
On this guy.
Oh, Crispy, let me just give you a play-by-play of X amount of hours while you were gone.
It's the final round.
It isn't as bad as it looks or feels. It isn't as bad as it looks or feels.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
You missed people not dog pooping. You're welcome, dude. There was no dog pooping occurring. We even looked at dog poop through a green light and it went bing. Well, actually, Julian dog pooped once. Means worlds to me that you remembered that, dude. The thing. You know that thing that he does that everyone is fucking sick of. Flings them dogs out the butt.
It isn't as bad as it looks or feels.
Coronet presents Sucking It Up.
It isn't as bad as it looks or feels.
This kid better get his fucking ass on that bike before Pennywise comes and gets him.
It isn't as bad as it looks or feels.
This is what caused the T-virus in Resident Evil.
Game over.
It isn't as bad as it looks or feels.
Raspberry beret, the kind I am in a second-hand store. Do you get the reference?
Baba Booey. It isn't as bad as it looks or feels.
But
Baba Booey.
This bitch boy still wants mommy.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
What up, Jacob? Yeah, you can
now
join.
Would be a good time to vote. Oh, I'm just so proud.
Sometimes it doesn't work, dude. Oh, that sucks it didn't go through. It happens to me all the time, dude. And somehow I won.
And we have a winner. Let's give him a hand.
In fact, Billy's kind of turned on. Oops.
Let the riffing commence. Head to rifftracks.games and enter your room.
I know it sounded sus, dumpster fire. I know. Who is that son? Who is this son fellow? Son of Asgard? You're the son of Asgard, dude. You can make yourself known. Yeah, you've been here before. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for making your presence known. Nope. Yeah, obvious rules are obvious. No dog pooping, which means don't write homophobic or racist things.
The riffs just keep on coming. Time for the next round.
Do you ever lag behind the group? Do you ever lag behind the group?
It's go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now.
Yeah, don't be like that Mudkip the other day. Oh, I love the one in 5. That's a crazy movie. The dude is walking around with marionette strings. That's a nutso one.
Do you ever lag behind the group?
I am the group, bitch.
Do you ever lag behind the group?
I knew there was a reason Christine was the worst Stephen King movie.
Do you ever lag behind the group?
How the hell did you know I was a robot?
Do you ever lag behind the group?
Why don't you just put it in reverse?
Do you ever lag behind the group?
Only during PE.
P.
Do you ever lag behind the group?
You are older than my grandma, dude. No.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Listen here, you automobile. I am the group.
Good round, though.
Looking good.
That was a good one, man.
What do you have to say to me now? I am the group.
Round 2.
You've been strange lately. Tell me what's the matter. You've been strange lately. Tell me what's the matter.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
What up, the hockey Jedi? I hope your slap shot has the strong force. I didn't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. Star Wars is so bleh to me right now. Ugh. ¿Cómo está? How are you? If it ain't Lucas, it's crap. Dude. Come on. You can't spell crap without Lucas, dude. No dog pooping, man. Those Star Wars prequels? Not even gonna bring it up. So sick of Star Wars. Star Wars used to be somebody. Used to be something. Now look at you. Look at you. Baby Yoda's doing backflips.
I don't like when you say I'm not a real boy.
You've been strange lately.
It was wrecked before then.
I'm stuck in a Rob Zombie film. So, maybe run and send help.
You've been strange lately.
Disney saved it for a minute.
Pinocchio had no blood, just sawdust.
Strange lately. Tell me what's the matter.
Being I don't know, being Count Hyucking Chocula.
You've been strange lately. Tell me what's the matter.
I don't want to be a puppet. I want to be a real boy.
Nice.
Strange lately. Tell me what's the matter.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, ha 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 ha. You have been fucking rickrolled by Count Dracula from Sesame Street.
Here we go again. Time to vote.
Nope. Not responding. Nope. 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 Now Pinocchio. I'll talk about Pinocchio. He's a real boy, dude. Yeah, that was great.
Round is yours.
Oh man, it was a close one, dude.
Round 3.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend. I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Enter your rift now.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Then why is there cum on the dry board eraser?
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Really? Wait, crap, I'm dreaming again am I? Soon I'm gotta step back to reality.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Show me the chalk cheeks or I'm erasing you.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
That's what the guy offering free candy said too.
I think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
Chris Hansen warned me about you. Now back the...
How did that eraser make that
I
noise?
think I can trust you, Larry. After all, I'm just trying to be your friend.
That's right, I'm your friend. By the way, I'm sticking my everlasting gobstopper in your wife's wonkahole.
Not hole.
Got a favorite rift?
Hole!
Look now.
Wonka hole. I mean, you know what's crazy? You say tactical assault eraser. I think that they're like paintball grenades that kind of work the same. Like, people just like take a fucking sponge or probably like an erase board, just dip it in paint and fucking throw it at someone. I got you, dude. Or like a paint throwing knife. I bet that's a thing.
Go, Egbert. I will, Mom. Have a good day at school, Egbert. I will, Mom.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your rift now.
Paintballing is super fun. I haven't done it in a long time. But I'd like to. That shit does hurt. It's another thing like tattoos. People lie about not hurting. Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt. What's wrong with your nerves, bro? Airsoft games in abandoned malls? Damn. That sounds like something that definitely started as something that was illegal and then became legitimate. I saw the South Park episode on Airsoft and I love their take on it.
Have a good day at school, Egbert. I will, Mom.
Let me pick up the...
Have a good day at school, Egbert. I will, Mom.
What Miss Egg don't know that later that Egbert was murdered and reincarnated into a chicken.
Have a good day at school, Egbert. I will, Mom.
Have a good day smelling flower with the pool cleaner.
Have a good day at school, Egbert. I will, Mom.
I hope I don't get cracked on the way to school.
Hey.
Have a good day at school, Egbert. I will, Mom.
Little did Egbert know his day was about to get scrambled.
Time to pick the funniest riff.
That sounds like something cool that would probably... I wonder if that's considered TOS. Because it's footage of people endangering themselves. But that is pretty neat. I mean, not like right now, but maybe at some point I would check out videos of that on stream.
Better hurry.
Nah, dude, Airsoft. To me, Airsoft is, hell yeah, laser tag is still a thing. Laser tag is dope, dude. Laser tag is dope. What's capitalizing on that market though is like VR stuff. Like where you get in a room with a bunch of people. There's an abandoned mall in the UK that does zombie apocalypse with Airsoft. Oh, that's cool.
It's the final round.
Event I watch on YouTube was like sanctioned with refs and whatnot. I think the property owner was just happy to have some income gain from the property. Yeah.
Confused by his great loss, the old man left that home, never to return again.
I've seen and heard of events like that where people will rent like really big gyms to
Take a deep
to
breath.
what's it called to host like those zombie events and shit. What up, Devin the Great? Died on his way to the early bird special. May he rest and nest in peace. Hurry up, man. You're running out of time.
Better hurry.
Confused by his great loss, the old man left that home, never to return again.
Wii U, Wii U, Wii U.
Confused by his great loss, the old man left that home, never to return again.
And that was the last day anyone saw Grandpa alive.
Confused by his great loss, the old man left that home, never to return again.
But first, I've been trying to reach you for your car's extended warranty.
Confused by his great loss, the old man left that home, never to return again.
The Disney lawyers has either kidnapped or killed the Judge Doom clone.
Confused by his great loss, the old man left that home, never to return again.
Nah, stop the car. It's too late, the narrator said so.
Got your favorite?
I heard him too.
Vote now.
Well, that sucks. I think RZD stopped playing.
TikTok people, TikTok people.
6 is not there.
Doing great there. Don't
But
get
voted
cocky.
at the last second.
And the winner is...
Hey, Red Zed! You win, dude.
Congratulations! Now, please join us for Bars and Punch in the Fellowship Hall.
Damn. Damn, 0 points. All right, let's see those credits. But hey, remember, exclamation point power bottom to celebrate your place there. Ved. Chris R. Chris R. Do you know who Chris R is? You know who that is, son of Asgard? No, I meant RVD.
It's riffing time. Everyone, head to rifftracks.games and enter your room code.
Chris R is the best performance that we got out of the movie The Room. I assume if anyone who's playing the Rift Tracks game has seen the movie The Room. But he's the guy with the beanie who holds the gun to the dude's head and says, "Where's my fucking money, Denny? Where's my fucking money?" This is very believable in the movie. Yeah, yeah, his name was Chris R. I mean, the game is filled with Easter eggs like that. There's shit on the walls. It's all over the place. Where's my fucking money, Denny? It might have been long enough that I haven't seen The Room. I might have to check it out again. Anybody else want to join? Last second. No, sometimes people just prefer to watch than to play. But I think someone who plays regularly, Mike, I think his internet is a little wonky right now. But I'm gonna give it like a second, just see if anyone else will hop in. Yeah, dude. That's why I have Google Internet. It works. Yeah, we have a Discord. There is a Discord, dude. Hey, it's the Ryan Walter stepson. Damn, Jacob, that's bold. You're going for the Discord before you even follow the no dog pooping sector? I don't even know how to read that. I'm back. Hit the sack, okay? Sack tap. 1 time. 2 time. 3 time.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of Writer Riff mode. Round 1.
My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely? My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
Jeebus. Looks like the dropping festival is back in town.
My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
I want the bride with the look on her face that screams I've made a big mistake and closed the wrong man.
My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
This is my rarest Misty Fisty collectible Lil Slut Funko.
My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
Visible disapproval.
Bruh. My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
It's a child bride, you pedo.
My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
Nah, she ain't as pretty as Misty Fisty.
My dolls are fashioned from all walks of life. Now, here's a bride. Isn't she lovely?
I swear she's legal.
The riffs are in. Time to vote.
If only they made Funko Little Slut line.
Well, look at you. I bet you had a good breakfast. Round 2.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose. As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
Oh, dirty hose. Sorry, Misty, he wasn't talking about you.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
And we scrub the dirty little kitties. Just some dirty, dirty little kitties.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
But unlike our policy with dirty hose, we pay them in $20 or more for one night.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
Pass that hose over.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
But not as many hose bouncing on your boy's dick.
Oh, nice.
As soon as we unload the used dirty hose, the engine moves in to get fresh hose.
We just love to play with our big hoses.
Okay,
Hoses,
we
what's
all
it?
had a good laugh. Now time to vote. Well, I, for one, am impressed. Round 3.
Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways. Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
But not in a way that looks like your inbreed family member colored it.
Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
There is a variety of ways to make them look awful.
Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
But not as colorful as watching paint dry.
Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
Such as navy purple green quaz.
Cylinders also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
As these boys build the world's largest crack pipe.
Cylinders
Sick.
also make racing cars, which can be colored in many ways.
Bruh. Tastes the rainbow bitch.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers. proud of you. Round 4.
Bless our drugs.
This one that already sounds like it's fucking riffed.
Bless our drugs.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
Bless our drugs.
I learned it by watching you, Dad.
Bless our drugs.
Oh no, I said duh rugs, bless duh rugs. Yes, he 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 he.
Bless our drugs.
In the name of the coke, speed, and meth we bless these drugs.
Bless our drugs.
Bruh. Julian, stop with the gas station gummies, they're fucking up Corey.
Bless our drugs.
Damn it, boy, stop lighting them scented sticks.
Bless our drugs.
It's done you say. OHGODAYAYAY.
Here we go
I bet that's exactly how you wanted that to sound. Dang it, Bobby! Lighting them sniff sticks.
Doing great there.
That was a good one, dude.
Cocky. Okay, Riffers, it's the final round.
I didn't put an ad break on, dude. It's automatic.
That they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined. Well, it was clear to students at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
Okay, take a deep breath and enter your rift.
Do 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 do. That immersive squeak. So, there we go.
Well, it was clear to students at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
Lucky for me, with this big distraction I was able to steal this sweet rat that is sitting on my shoulder.
Well, it was clear to students at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
But if they were like your average kids, they did the job half-assed.
Well, it was clear to students at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
The history of Wumbo, it's first grade SpongeBob.
Well, it was clear to students at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
We take you now to Kermit the Frog with another fast-breaking news story.
Well, it was clear to students at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
Fox News had humble beginnings.
Well, it was clear
They're still
to
rats,
students
though.
at Plumcrest that they had a big job ahead of them, but they were determined.
Determined to suck D's nuts.
The rifts are in. Time to vote.
That was a good round.
Well, look at this hot shot.
And the Oscar Mayer goes to Son of Asgard. Dude, no dog pooping, man. You win. Abadi, abadi, abadi. That's all, folks. Thank you for not dog pooping today. Congrats, Son of Asgard. You won. That was a great match. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We do this all the time. We always do a little riff tracks or Jackbox. At the very least, we attempted. But come through on this raid with me. Say hey to Chris. Give him a follow. Costs you nothing. Give him some support. He's real close to hitting that partner, and I would like to help him get there. And he rated me earlier so kindly. So no dog pooping, y'all. Enjoy your first golden toaster. This one's for you, Son of Asgard.